for 28.
We got about 10 seconds, I think, haven't we? We're all right. We've got 20. That's plenty of time.
Oh, 26.
We can have a sing and a dance and everything.
I can finish this.
You can finish that. Now, I'm off for a week now, so I won't see you till next Monday. So have a wonderful week. You have a wonderful week. You've got your parents coming down next week and have a lovely time.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Listen, now I'm going to hand you over to this gorgeous girl. We'll see you later.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Hello, good evening and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is great to see you, and if you've just tuned in, where have you been all day? You missed the fabulous Alison, guest designer, you missed presenter Jenny, and now she's off for a whole week. But you've got us. Oh, it's not just me on my Todd tonight. Oh no, I've got my gorgeous crew. They are brilliant. I'm gonna let you see them all tonight. I am. We've got Scott there, he's on cameras. Oh yeah, there is someone on the guest designer table. I'm not gonna tell you yet who. We've got, now Sam's on cameras. There's Sam. I love that, quite nifty there. We've got producer Danny. It's a little bit of a sad day for us on this shift because producer Danny is moving to the mid shift. And it's our last night together as a crew, as a team. And producer Tom, director Tom is a little bit sad. I'm very sad. Sam, are you sad? Very. She's very sad. She wants him back, he's not even gone. Scott, are you sad?
Oh, I'm just gutted.
He's gutted. Come on, Danny, come and say hello. And then you can say goodbye at the end of the show. It's not goodbye, Tom, director Tom, it's see you soon. This is our producer Danny, and he's leaving us to go to the mid shift
It's a sad time for all
It's
of
a
us.
sad time.
It's a sad time.
Sad time.
No more messing about.
No more messing about, no.
No.
But we will see you every day though.
Every day.
Every
Not
day.
even going anywhere. Why are we getting sad?
Because we don't get to work with you.
We don't,
But it
no.
just means
Not
you
good.
can make sure that you're with me right now and that he's going to do overtime and... You know what? Go! I'm glad you're going. I was going to say make sure that I was going to get him to say on the telly that he promised to do overtime and join us and you were my witnesses, but he's off anyway. Right, Danny has been working very, very hard on something that I'm going to show you in a moment, and once she's popped back up from under the table, I'm going to introduce you to our guest designer, Hanah Osborne, who's with us all night long. Hanah is going to be joining us, and we are so, so excited to have her. Hanah, are you... Well, we saw each other on Friday, actually.
I know. It's really nice, actually, isn't
Is it nice? Are you looking forward to the late shift?
Yeah, I am. I've had a really lovely day. It's a lovely sunny day outside, so I've had a nice day in the park with my family, been for lunch and everything.
Lush.
And now I've come to make jewellery, so it's pretty good, huh?
It's a good day all
Yeah.
round. Right, if you've just tuned in, we're going to bring you a 25... This is no joke. My producer Danny, last night of having produced Danny, he's made this for us. He took about how many weeks? 3 weeks? 3 painful weeks choosing these for you. Now, you may have heard of a bundle, and you may understand that here at Jewellery Maker, what we want to do is offer you either strands or gemstones or wire or tools or findings, different things that you could use to complete your own jewellery making and make jewellery for yourself. Now, we offer bundles, which when we bundle things together, it could be gemstones, could be findings or tools, it could be anything. But producer Danny likes to do a bundle of strands at £2 a strand. Now, he started this off with a 10 strand bundle, £2 a strand, that was £20. Then he started building it up to a 15 strand bundle. Then he went to a 20 strand bundle, and it took him 3 weeks to make your 25 strand bundle, and each strand, including your emeralds, including your 2 labradorite strands, you were get tiger's eye, agate, you've got it all going on, jasper, coral, seed beads in there, rose quartz, Peruvian apatite, amethyst, prasiolite, so much in there at £2 per strand. Now, the whole purpose of bundling them together is normally so we could clear some vault locations. So we have a location where we have 1 strand. So that's 25 locations that are going to be clear after we bring this to you. It's coming up for you at 6:45. Be prepared, because it's going to be awesome. Got about less than an hour and 45 minutes to prepare for that. We've given some of them to Hanah. In fact, she's currently having a look through them all at the moment. She's getting a little bit excited, trying to catch her breath. She's got so many going on in there. And I'm going to be bringing you lots and lots of treats now. Do you love your monochrome, your sort of blacks and whites, that striking look? Well, let me show you this. Well, who doesn't? We've decided to go, and Hanah hasn't seen this yet, our guest designer. What do you think of this? We've gone for a mixture. Big nuggets, we've got your big polished ovals. They're slightly twisted as well. They're almost like sort of pebbly shape. White quartz, you like it?
I think they're beautiful. I love the mix of textures. It's fantastic, isn't it?
Would that be difficult to work with, do you think?
Not really. I mean, it'd be good if you'd got sort of like a small round as a filler as well. But generally
like a
speaking,
small round from our 25 strand bundle. That I could enter. Ooh, actually, it might be quite nice with the agate. What's the one at agate? Would that work?
yeah,
Added this in?
yeah. Why not?
Oh, yes. Right, this is coming up for you as a duo, and it will be, a trio, forgive me. This is going to be one of your star buys within there, and we're going to start off with a Solar Quartz star buy. Oh, yes, you're going to love it. Let me show you this quickly. Oh, that's tourmaline. Yes, you are correct. Tourmaline. In a bundle. Tourmaline. Yeah. Solar Quartz. Oh, agitized. Look at this. This is genuine quartz. If you've had a look at it before, you ever heard of oh my word, look at those inclusions, fossil inclusions inside each and every single one. You have yourself, have you ever sort of looked into the caves and seen stalactites? You ever seen them forming? Because I know where Hanah has one in her own house.
I've got a slice of one.
A slice of one, not maybe a whole one.
Not a whole
She
one.
has have a slice of one in her house. And we were talking about this upstairs actually because we were actually talking to some of our gemologists regarding this, and they haven't even seen it before at the company, so they're thrilled to the fact that we've even got it. They're a little bit, no, they didn't even know, one of them didn't even know what it was, and quite rightly so, because it's not easily seen. One of our fellow presenters on a sister channel, Rocks TV, had never seen it before. If I hadn't been on it, it was Lara Deleu, if I hadn't been on this channel, I wouldn't have seen it before. Hanah, is it the first time you've seen it, or one of the first times, or no, have you seen it before?
For Solar Quartz, yes, it's the first time, although I have seen slices of other agates.
Right, yeah. You've seen slices of agates and druses, for example, but to get the actual Solar Quartz with that sort of moss inclusion. This is my first star buy for you. It's actually coming up for you at 5:30. Oh yeah, lots and lots of fun in the late show tonight. We've got kits, we've got some tools for you. We've got an emerald strand. Now this is amazing. Pear cut emeralds. Say what? Hey, emeralds, the crystal structure of an emerald doesn't usually lean itself to your pear cuts. It usually leans itself to its emerald cuts, its octagon shapes. Just because of its crystal structure, it's not really renowned. You don't see many emerald rounds and round cut solitaires, do you?
No.
It's usually an emerald shape.
Yes, yeah.
This is a brand new in a pear cut for emeralds, which is something we so rarely see, if even at all.
It's fantastic. Absolutely
Fantastic.
Glorious.
I want to put it with your pearl necklace that you're wearing, actually.
You could if you'd like to. I'd happily receive that.
You'll happily receive the emeralds. I love that. Oh yeah. Sorry, I need to start, don't I? Just to let you know, we have a duo coming up. Part of that duo is labradorite pears. Loving these. If you've opened an order with Jenny already today, please remember you can add to it. That's presenter Jenny, who was on earlier. And was it Lucy that was on this morning? Carol. It was Carol, forgive me. I told everyone yesterday, I don't know how I forgot myself. So Carol was on this morning, so if you joined her earlier, presenter Carol, you would have paid your post and packaging. You can add to the same order up until midnight. Seriously. So this is coming up as well as part of a duo pear shapes. I'll show you the other duo in a wee moment. If you keep your eyes peeled, you will get to see it. Oh, and I've got my tiara for you later. There's a reason. We're gonna get started with these lovely individual solitaires. Wait until you see the faceting that's gone into these. Oh yes, oh yes. How gorgeous is this? $90 carats. 7mm all the way up to 10mm for you. Have you managed to have a chance to work with this shape before, Hanah?
Yes, is that the top? Yeah, I have. But wire wrap rings, I'm not very good at them, but that is what they are good for.
Yes, I love your thinking. Well, you've got a whole strand to perfect your wire wrapping rings, I think, with this one. It goes on forever. It's 24 centimeters this strand, every single one. Oh, they glow. It's like a Barbie pink. They glow. We have 46 of them to give you. And I hear giveaway. Is that give it away, give it away, give it away now?
Tune.
Is that a tune, Hanah?
Oh yeah.
Usually everybody just ignores me or laughs at me. Can we have Hanah more often? I love this. It's when I come out with the Disney song, so that's the problem.
Oh no, I'll sing with that as well. Yeah.
You can sing with me. Mark has never seen one Disney film. Can you believe that?
I can make a noise with you. I wouldn't class it as singing.
But $5.95. I just heard producer Danny in my ear saying, I can't wait till she sees this price. I can't wait to see her face. No way, $5.95.
It's just stupid.
It's silly. It's silly. And this is the final night. And producer Danny joining us on this shift side. He's going to the day shift. What is that all about? But the good news is we're going to get a newbie. Oh yes. Oh yes, he's going to be joining us. His name is Philip and he shall be joining us tomorrow. So Philip, if you are watching, we are all looking forward to meeting you. Be lovely to see you. Be lovely to have you. At $5.95 we are giving away. This is what you need to do when you join us, Philip. This is what Danny does. This is awesome. Normally £11, we're down to $5.95. This is the one night, it's the last night we've got to spend with them and we're really sad about it. But the good news for you is he's not going to be pulled up for any of the prices he does tonight. He can't be because he's off. Well, this is how we work. Our managers have gone home on a Sunday. They're not here as late. Paula's not even in. That's our channel manager. It's
Sounds
fine.
like we can get up to all kinds of tricks.
Steve's still currently en route back from the North Pole. That's our main boss. So we're fine. And producer Danny's off to Prague tomorrow, so he's not even going to notice. He can't even he'll get his emails and he'll think, yeah, whatever, I'm in Prague. Can I get a postcard? Can you send the team a postcard? Yeah, send us a postcard. You can't go on holiday and not send a postcard. He's going to send us one.
It's probably quicker to bring it back with him.
Probably is quicker to bring it back, but I want a postcard. Julie's in Yorkshire, Nancy's in, and Angela's in. Is it me or is it really hot in here?
It is really hot.
It's really hot in here, guys. Can we deheatify it? Can we chill it out? I know, I was just playing. Can we cool it down? Right, 14 left from 45. Well done. We've had a wee message from Tanya. Oh, Tanya, that's not I'm too excited. I've been off coffee for ages. No fizzy drinks, no anything. I've only been, yeah, you can see the whole stand. I've just been having water, and now today I've had fizzy juice and coffee, and I'm off my head. So forgive me. I'm really a little bit excited. So Tanya joined me in a workshop once, not so long ago, and she said, producer Danny, we will miss you and your fabulous prices. Prep newbie Philip well. Yes, please do. Please do. Would I want to follow a legacy? You know what? You're not going to fit out this door to Prague tomorrow. I'll take your seat on that plane. $5.95. Let's get on some tourmaline, some small nuggets for you. I bet they're not small. I bet it's called small nuggets, but I bet they're not. Where's this? Oh, toolkit. Oh yes, these would go so well together. Is that all? A whole strand is taking tourmaline to $9.95. But I didn't tell you that. Well, I did, but just don't tell anyone. Oh yes, looking good. This tourmaline strand will go really nice actually with this one, which is from our duo, which is coming up, our monochrome look, trio, sorry, forgive me, at 6 o'clock. Trio. Sorry. Did I jump? They want to go home. That's what director Tom's singing in my ears. I just joined in. You'll often find that, please forgive me. So I'm going to take the hot pinks away because I think they've already gone. Pretty much. If you've opened an order with that, do not worry, there's going to be lots to add to your order tonight. Tonight is the night. Tonight's the night. 82 centimetres. Oh yeah, it's a big one. You get 2mm by 1mm all the way up to 7 by 3mm, 90 carats of multicoloured tourmaline. Oh, I do love a good tourmaline. You can't really go wrong with a good tourmaline, can you?
Oh, beautiful, aren't they? It's quite rare as well, I believe.
Rare, genuine. There are over 100 different varieties to collect, colour-wise. 100 different hues, should I say, more than varieties. And you're getting yourself some arguably the rarest with your pinks in there. You get a little bit of hints of red tourmaline. Have you heard of the fact that sapphires and rubies come from the corundum family?
Yes.
And the red variety of corundum is ruby. Yeah. Everything else is a sapphire. Well, with your tourmaline, it's very similar in that every colour is your tourmaline, apart from your indicolite, forgive me, your dark blues, but your red in your tourmaline is your rubellite. So it's a little bit, if it helps you remember, if you think about this corundum family and rubies and sapphires, red variety of corundum is your ruby, the rest is your sapphires, which is why you'll never get a red sapphire. The same with your tourmaline. You won't get a red tourmaline because when it comes to your reds, it's called your rubellite.
But you can get pink, can't you?
You get your
dark
pinks.
pink, yeah.
Yep, and then your dark pinks. To be honest, a rubellite is almost like a hot pink sapphire colour. It's not red. It's not how I would describe red. It's more of a ruby. It's more of like a
cherry red.
Or rhodonite red, or rhodolite. Sorry, not rhodonite. Rhodolite red. Rhodolite garnet red, sort of purpley, juicy, yummy. Anyway, you've got a few of those popping in. Can you see them? The darker reds of the variety, which is your rubellite. Very, very rare varieties of tourmaline you can collect, and you may even have chrome tourmaline in here. The way you, got your black tourmaline in there as well. Chrome tourmaline you can be able to tell by putting it under a Chelsea filter. When you put it under one of those, chrome tourmaline looks red because of the chromium in it. It comes out red. Chelsea filter, you've not heard of one?
No.
To be honest, please ask if I say anything that you don't understand. Bearing in mind, I've worked with genuine gemstones for 8 years. I'm an accredited jewellery professional, so I will come out with things in my head that make sense to me. So if you ever need anything explained, please just message me on the free message service, jewellerymaker.com, or drop me. I try and explain anything as much as I can. I don't want to bore you with too many things, but the whole thing with a Chelsea filter is one way that gemologists use to determine difference in gemstones. So when you've got chrome in a gemstone, especially in a chrome tourmaline, if you put a Chelsea filter in front of it, it's almost like a sort of peeping glass, and you put it in front of it. We sell them on our sister channel. You can buy one on Gem Collector if you wish, if you want to get one. I think we still sell them, unless they've sold out. We should have some. Ask the call centre. It's a free phone number. If we've got any, they'll be able to help you. But if you put it in front of a chrome tourmaline, it tells you the difference between a green tourmaline and a chrome tourmaline, because they can look very, very similar, both dark greens, both gorgeous, but the rarer varieties when it's got chromium present, because the chromium turns the Chelsea filter red. So it's one way. There's so many different ways to tell what gemstones are, with the refractive index, with their hardness, but a good way with your chrome tourmalines and your green tourmalines, because they can look ever so similar, is using a Chelsea filter. So you've got yourself genuine, gorgeous, rich greens, as well as goldens, as well as hot pinks in there, juicy pinks, almost through to rich rubellite tones. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, and dark blues as well in there, almost like your sort of indicolite quality. And the indicolite is like a dark variety of a dark blue, like a teal blue with a dark blue through it as well. Indicolite's a beautiful gem, but really, really rare. So if you even have any of that in there, I'd be over the moon, and I wouldn't sell this strand, I would keep it. Don't think you do though. It's more of a black and a green in there. $9.95 for the whole strand. Oh, you get 82 centimeters in here. It's a big look, it's a glamorous look. You could just restrand it. But tourmaline, with its collectability, the fact that it's from very, very few locations of this quality, you've got it, and you've got it available to you. And what's lovely about this gemstone is, do you know why it's called tourmaline? Coming from the Sinhalese word tourmaline, meaning mixed precious stones, because you get so many different colours to collect. So, if you're going to get it, it might be nice to get a variety of colours, because therefore that's what the name's all about. Coming up, some apatite. We're going to do it right now. Genuine apatite for you. Oh yes. Now these will go gorgeously if you were joining Jenny earlier and you saw some dreamy pear cut opals. Ethiopian opals? I videoed them on my phone and they're unbelievably good. And if you open an order for those, these would work perfectly with them. It's a brand new strand, which is why I thought I'd suggested it to go with the opals, because that was new as well. Really pretty pears. Now I showed the little video. What am I like, Hannah? I'm ever so sad. I showed the little video of the opals that I took in the studio to my producer Danny. In fact, he saw them live, he saw them with me, but I showed them to Tom and I showed them to the lovely Hannah here. And you saw the shapes. Would you put pear shapes with pear shapes? Is that too much pear going on? Or?
No, I think it's fine. It depends on the look you're going for, but you could make quite a lovely sort of drop necklace and have alternating pear shapes at the bottom of the drops.
That sounds pretty. Oh, I like the sound of that, alternating pear shapes at the bottom. So if you did manage to get the opals earlier, this is brand new. Bearing in mind, apatite is a very, very collectible gem. In fact, I'm currently wearing some, I think, in my bracelet. It's a sky blue apatite I've got in my bracelet, but just so you can see. As well as amazonite. And opals in there. But the pear shapes, and also, can I show you one of my favourite necklaces that was made by Janet Dwyer? It's here. Can I get it? Am I allowed to direct to Tom? I'll be back. I'm back. This was made. Now you can see how to make this on YouTube. The tutorial's on there. It's with myself. If you type in Janet Dwyer and Day Show, you'll be able to find on the Jewellery Maker page this. But it's using these shapes, and it was one of the matrix boxes. And it just shows you how you can sort of wrap them and put them in the middle of wire and make them sort of stick up in the middle to give yourself that really, really lovely spaced out, but yeah, a lot of wire. And the wire will fit through them, I'm sure. You've got your 30 days to make your mind up. What do you think? Do you like that idea of having them sticking up? I'm loving them. Yeah, I'm just wondering what is it. I was wondering if I thought Hannah had, not Hannah, I thought poor Sam on cameras had something in her eye because Scott came over with some wet paper and I was like, what does she need that for? Has she hurt herself? She's just sorting out the camera. Right. This I have for you together. I would put it in a design like this, maybe using some, maybe not blue wire, maybe chartreuse. I'm a little bit obsessed with chartreuse wire.
You could do a lovely tiara twist design with that. So like a 0.4, probably 0.4 wire,
right,
through the end, and then just twist it, and then it would make them sort of structural, so they'd stand out. You could make flowers, you can make fancy shapes,
like a little bit like
this, a little bit like that.
Tiara using green apatite. So if I swap that yes, that is my tiara actually, yes. It's my tiara. So you could use these. And then hold on a minute. If only I had this strand coming up that would match it perfectly later on. Oh, but hold on, that's a superstar buy. Oh my gosh. Tonight is the night. So you could make an idea of a sort of tiara style with the blues around the outside, and then the pear shapes at the top, like my tiara. Would that be too many blues to have the tiara?
No, I think peacock.
Peacock.
Peacock, kingfisher, they've got blues and greens and purples, and they're just all glossy and glistening, fantastic.
Oh, I love that.
Love it.
Peacocks and greens and blues. So I'm going to take my tiara away. And I'm going to take away our superstar buy. But you can see how perfectly they match. And if you know you're going to get the Premier Superstar buy, and this is brand new as well. So 2 new strands together, that's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a plan. Are you thinking with the quality of them, the size of them? Oh gosh, it's $11.95. Were you thinking like $19.95, $14.95, $12.95? It's an awesome night tonight. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Give yourself a little treat. Treat yourself. Again, I'm not going to pretend. I was looking at prices of Easter eggs. I do like Easter eggs. I like chocolate. And the prices you could pay for just an Easter egg. It's crazy.
I spent £50 on chocolate yesterday. We have got a lot of family. Because we have a lot of family and they were really, really reasonably priced, but when you buy everybody one,
yeah,
it's like £50?
£50 on chocolate.
On
you
chocolate.
might as well just fly and buy some chocolate cocoa beans and make it yourself. Quite a few of you treating yourself to this one, bearing in mind it is brand new, you're the first to see it, and your premier price is down to £11.95. Carol's in, Sally's in, I've got new callers in. So wonderful to see you. And I want to try these because I've never seen these together, but I think they might just go. I don't know. I can't quite decide. Would you put those two together? Would they go or would they not go?
I think they do. You probably need something else in there again as a bit of a filler though, because they're both quite unusual shapes.
So like a round strand?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, oh, I don't know, maybe one that I've got coming up, maybe that. Is that too bright?
There's no such thing as too bright in my words.
Or maybe... I mean, they're from the 20 strand bundle, 25 strand bundle. Just so you know, I've only got 50 of the 25 strand bundle, so as soon as we do it for you at 6:45, be prepared. I'm going to take these away. I'm going to show them to you again actually later, I think, when I bring you the Superstar buy, just so you can see the two together. I can't remember where I got it from, but I'll put it in there for now. Oh, I got the right box. Are you ready to treat yourself to these? Now, these are fabulous. I'm a little bit obsessed with these. I think they're gorgeous. I don't think everybody, I don't think they're given enough recognition. How many? 18 or 80, 80. Oh, 18. Do you know what? They're ever so popular. They're dreamy, they're beautiful, and again, if you maybe put some howlite with them, because the howlite has naturally the greys within it. Have you seen that before? I love howlite. We hardly have any of it. Would you put those two together? Do you think they would look gorgeous?
They would look lovely, actually. They'd be nice with some smoky quartz or something like that in between, or maybe a pearl. I don't know.
What about some coral?
Coral would be beautiful.
Cream coral. I've got some cream coral if the white coral's too bright. Some coral, or maybe, I shouldn't possibly do this, but maybe some opals.
Oh, that's lovely.
What do you think? I love this combination. What do you think?
I think that's beautiful.
The 2 strands and 10 strand bundle. Bear in mind you can save a massive, massive amount on those. 25 strand bundle, sorry. Took Danny's 3 weeks. 3 weeks to make it. I can't get it wrong. Or I could just keep 5 from each person. That would give me a lot. No, all right, I won't. It's not, I just think they give such good deals. Maybe Hannah and I should get to enjoy them as well as Sam and Scott in the studio. That's all. Take these 2 strands away. Although that's a double strand. Technically, 3 strands I've just taken away. How about I give you an idea to call early? Oh, look at that. Grey agate, that looks quite nice with it as well.
That'd be really good, actually. It's a very good match.
And it's a nice shape, isn't it? Again, from the 25 strand bundle.
If you've got anything black in your stash, that would go well as well, just to break it up.
Well, I mean, it's not as if we've got these black nuggets coming up.
Yeah, there you go.
From the monochrome look. 16 left, call me as soon as you can. It went really, really low at $19.95 as a premier price. But producer Danny is finishing his final shift. I can't believe he's moving to the day shift. Nobody can believe it. We're all a little bit sad. He's taken it to $12.95, and as he said in his version of a Scottish accent, I'm going out with a bang. You do realise he's got a week off. Otherwise he'd be in trouble because we'd all see him on Wednesday. Yeah, looking rather sheepish, pretending he hasn't got his emails. Emails, me? No, haven't seen those. I don't get emails. No. But as he's in Prague for a week, I think they'll just forgive him.
Yeah.
14 spaces at $12.95. You are getting, no, the original price is $19.95. So I think our producer, bearing in mind the amount of discounts you're getting in all the bundles and all the other star buys that are coming up, as well as the superstar buys or premier, this should be $19.95. I mean, producer Danny previously was a kind soul and took it to $16.95, and then decided, well, there shouldn't be any left, so I'll go even lower. I don't know what he's up to, Hannah. I don't know what to say.
I think there have been cheeky little scamps in there.
Little scamps.
But we like it.
Scampish. We love it, don't we? Yvette in West Midlands seems to be loving it. Liz in Midlothian, Lancashire's on there as well. I love how every single one is different individually.
As my dad would say, ooh, look at the geology.
Oh yes, look at the geology on these. And my favourite one isn't the biggest one actually. I think it's this one here. It's got almost like a sort of brown to it, like you say, put with some smoky quartz. You might already have some smoky quartz in your stash, actually. Wow, loving it.
It'd go nice with my pearls, that would.
Pearls. Oh yes. Can we put it on Hannah? Quick. With the pearls.
There. I think they look really good together.
Oh, loving it.
Stunning.
Stunning.
You see, I ought to take that strand home.
Yeah, I think so.
What do you think?
Yeah. Could just get lost somewhere in your
Pocket? Hand? Yeah.
I would say pocket, but I didn't think you had any pocket. You can have it. No? Okay, no, you can't have it. I'll leave it with you. There are a few left, not many. Lancashire, check it out. Kirsten, oh, I love that name. Stay on the line. Hope you get it. Hope you managed to check it out. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. I've got Hanah Osborne with me today, and it's awesome. Right, we've got our 25 strand bundle. It's coming up at 6:45 and 15. Oh, less than 15 minutes. Let me just remind you of what's in it. Oh, an hour and 15 minutes. Sorry, I was getting a wee bit too excited. Hannah's standing there, and I've only just started making things. What's going on? I'm going to finish this in 10 minutes. You get all of these strands, all of them, at £2 per strand. It's awesome. Loving this. So there are only 50 of these opportunities, combined opportunities to go together. Producer Danny spent 3 weeks trying to get them all for you. I've got a kit coming up actually later on. Let me show you this. It's got wonderful pyrite in there and agates. Really juicy, making me think of sort of winter berries. This is coming up in the later hours of the show, not quite yet, in a wee while. You get findings with that as well. But it's now time for your Solar Quartz Star Buy. So this is something we are really, really thrilled to have. I don't know if you've ever done this before. Have you ever typed Solar Quartz into one of the search engines on the internet? See, when you do that and you type Solar Quartz jewellery and images, it all seems to be single pendants. Nobody seems to be doing sort of big long necklaces of only solar quartz. It seems to be single pendants and single bracelets and single rings, just one stone, which is why this strand is going to go really, really far. You've got yourself a really, really stylish. You get 5 of them in this particular strand, and the length on it is approximately 12 centimetres. So 5 of them. Just based on the prices I was looking at on the internet before I joined you tonight live for the show at 5, blown away. What you have is genuine quartz, it's agitized quartz. So basically what you've got is stalactites. You may have heard of them, you may not have heard of them, sort of forming caves, and slices of those, which have been quartz, are sort of agitized, so something's been sort of irritated them, a little bit like your pearl, and something creeps into the pearl and the oyster tries to, and within the oyster tries to protect itself. It then sort of creates an orient, sorry, not an orient, like a nacre, and it then covers the foreign body that's come into the oyster. It's a little bit like that, as in you've got fossil or mossy inclusions. If you have a look, you can get solar quartz naturally in white, naturally in greys. But what you're seeing here are these amazing slices of quartz. I think this one's my favourite from that side. They've been so popular. And what's lovely about this is they're actually pear shapes. Usually they're not shaped, they're just sort of a natural shape. But these have all been sort of slightly chosen because of their pear shape for you. A whole strand, 5 of them, each one individually can be pendants, earrings. They start at 13mm in size. They go all the way up to 30 by 29mm in their pear shape. You've already had the first few already allocated. Thank you very much. More importantly, congratulations. Now this is something that quite fascinated myself, but also Hannah, you were quite fascinated by it earlier as well, weren't you?
Yeah, to me they look like it's like a snowdrop or a snowflake rather, that's been captured and fossilised through time. And I know it's not that, but that's what it looks like to me.
It's making me think of the Ice Queen in Narnia.
Yeah.
Something she would wear in the Chronicles of Narnia. The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe, and you go and see the Ice Queen and she's got all this jewellery. That's what I would expect her to be wearing. Oh yes. So every single one is individual. They are shaped for you. Oh, and every strand will be different. No two will be identical. These are natural, so they've been formed naturally, and something has agitized the quartz, and therefore, within that sort of mossy inclusion, you've got yourself, it's like a whole world surrounding it. It's like suspended in time. It's gorgeous, like Hannah said, almost like a suspended snowdrop or snowflake. Love it. So what would you expect for these? What prices have you seen previously? $14.95? How about I took it to less than that? How about I took it to almost half? In fact, yeah, how about I do that? Should I? Is that bad? Is that really naughty, Hannah?
Yeah, it's quite naughty.
It's a little bit naughtier than Friday afternoon, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, oh, it's a Sunday night as well. Can't be naughty on a Sunday night. When can you be naughty? £7.95. Producer Danny, as we say, not only is he moving to the day shift, he's actually off to Prague for a week. So we won't see him, he won't get in trouble, he won't get caught, and we can't get in trouble because it wasn't us that did it.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't Hannah. You blame Hannah.
No.
I wouldn't blame you though. Everybody's over the moon. They're like, please don't let Danny go. Danny's sitting there, he wants text messages, drop him a wee text. JewelleryMaker.com is a free message service. You can send us a message, or 60777. Director Tom's going, text to keep Danny, text to keep him on the late show. He wants to pass it on to all the managers for you. Don't take Danny. They're playing, and of course, if Phil is watching, Phil's going to be joining us as of, well, he's going to be joining us tomorrow. He's going to be our new producer, and he's going to be joining us full time, I think, on the actual shift. When's that? Probably next week, maybe next Monday. But he's going to be within the studio, so everyone will get to meet him tomorrow. So if you are watching, Phil, and this is going to be your shift, we're looking forward to meeting you. Be lovely to meet you. I'll probably see you on Wednesday. £7.95. This should be £14.95. So do take note. We've taken it far too low. How many have I got left? How many have gone? Are you joking? My producer Danny has just taken £7 off your price. £7. So aside from 95p, you've got it just shy of half price. Only 2 have been allocated. What's going on? Have I missed something? Have I missed something, Hannah?
Perhaps they're missing how important these things are.
Are you joking? I cannot add them and Eve it. Because I'm thinking you must all have one, but I've never seen the pear shape before. I've seen the natural shape, I've seen the round shape, I've not seen the pear shape. C'est quoi? Je ne comprends pas. C'est très bizarre. I'm off. I'm not hanging out there. I wasn't allowed to hang out when I was a child. I'm not going to start hanging out now. Are you joking? Seriously? I've got loads left. Oh well, the price will just go back up to £14.95, and then you all think, why didn't I join Ali when Danny was there? Because now it's not going to be 14, it's now going to be £14.95 and not £7.95. That's a £7 save. Are you all waiting for this bundle? You so are, aren't you? This is coming up, 25 of them, 25 strands, 50 available. That's all we have. Yeah, emeralds. No joke. Genuine emeralds coming up for you. We are loving these. We're ever so excited about them. You've got yourself your monochrome trio, which is going to be at 6 o'clock. Very much looking forward to that, incorporating your tourmaline and your white quartz. This will be at 6:45. Tourmaline and white quartz. Let me show you these. I do like these. Oh yeah. Coming up in about 20 odd minutes. Oh yes. And we've got Hanah Osborne, guest designer, with us tonight. She's going to have a kit to play with later, but she's currently playing with some of the strands from her 25 strand bundle. Ooh, what is that?
Not saying.
Not saying.
Secret.
What? This happened yesterday with guest designer, why is it going on my head? Fiona Potter was with us yesterday afternoon. The same, I was making a ring, she was hiding it, I wasn't allowed to see it. So at the end, fabulous. Can't wait to see that. Right. Morganite. Oh, I don't call it Morganite properly. I call it the pink emerald. That's what it's called in the industry. What do you call it, Hannah?
Either, but I do normally say Morganite.
Do you?
But if anybody wants to know what it is, then you tend to go for the pink emerald, because everyone knows what an emerald is.
Exactly. Pink emeralds. Morganite is lovely, don't get me wrong. It's named after JP Morgan, the head of, well, originally Morgan & Stanley. You know Morgan & Stanley, the bank? I've told you this before if you're a regular viewer, so please forgive me. I don't want to repeat myself, but then I'm thinking if you're new, you might not know what I'm talking about. So Morgan & Stanley, the bank, originally they were affiliated, they're now not. Mr. JP Morgan, who was a banker at the time, funded a trip for the head gemologist of Tiffany's to go to Pala in California in the hope to find a gemstone. Now, he'd not long come back from finding kunzite, which he named, funnily enough, after himself. That was spodumene, a variety of spodumene. I love saying that. Spodumene. He named kunzite. So they therefore went on another trip. Now I do not know, and I think he probably did. He might have done it out of the kindness of his own heart and decided to call it after his friend who funded the trip, or it might have been in the agreement that if you find anything for the trip that I funded, name it after me.
Probably.
That's what Hanah thinks.
Yeah, I think so.
Part of the deal is I'll fund your trip, but if you find anything, it's going to be named after me.
Yeah, if I was a billionaire
Banker.
business banker
Yeah.
or something, I think I'd have some kind of proviso. A bit like if somebody was doing like stargazing and they found a star and you were funding it, you'd want it named after you, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So-
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Defoyite. Haven't found anything yet, but when I do, Defoyite is what it's going to be called. So we have Morganite, but it is a beryl. It's from the beryl family, which is the same family as your emeralds, and within the industry, most people know it as pink emeralds. You're not wrong to know it as that. You're not wrong to know it as Morganite. It's whichever you prefer, but it is a beryl. It is a pink beryl, and it's a dreamy beryl, and I call it the pink emerald. And to have it on your where? I thought this was going to be like £39.
What we are?
Oh, he's not brought the price in, he's just said in my ear. But it's like, what price would you expect, Hanah? Putting you on the spot here. Bear in mind, they're all top quality, all top faceted. The carat weight is 70 carats. It's not your average 20 or 30 or 45. It's a 70 carat strand. It's a big look.
I don't know, maybe what, 45, 50 pounds, something like that.
45, 50.
Yeah, you could go high. If you imagine that was a necklace just on its own,
Yep.
stranded, you'd be talking hundreds of pounds, wouldn't you?
You could talk hundreds, you could
Yeah.
talk thousands, depending on who the designer was, depending on who made
Yeah,
it.
if you got it in a high-end
You might have
boutique somewhere.
Exactly. You might have seen the emerald necklace that was designed by Boodles. It was on the £1 million necklace.
Yeah.
You saw
Green
that
fire.
advert?
Oh,
It was gorgeous, wasn't it? But of course, this is the same family. You can do whatever design you want. You can have whatever markup you wish. It's your gemstone. It can be a bespoke design. The prices that you can charge for a bespoke piece of jewellery. If you use silver findings, gold plated, that's what I would probably recommend. Hanah, what would you recommend finding wise for it?
yeah, well, I'd definitely go for gold. Well, probably rose gold, actually.
Rose gold on top of solid silver, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
So for £17.95, with how many stones? 2, 4, gosh, I've got loads. 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 16 stones. I mean, straight away you were thinking a full necklace with 16 stones. With 16 stones, how many pieces of jewellery would you make? Would you make some earrings with them being the shape they are? Or
With that, I'd probably go for the large one as a pendant on a nice piece of chain, and
Yeah.
then have a bracelet, perhaps kind of like almost like a charm bracelet and earrings,
yes.
or go for a simple pair of earrings and then one amazing necklace, and
That
then sell it
sounds
as a set, as a suite of jewellery.
And how much money would you make if you did that? Obviously your findings will cost and your working time will cost, but if you were to charge for a piece of sort of a suite like that, what sort of price points would you maybe,
Again, it depends on
depending
where
on what you make?
It depends on where you're selling it, but I mean, if you're in the right place, you're into the hundreds of pounds rather than, tens of pounds.
So £20, you're going to make your money back pretty quickly in just one pair of earrings?
Yeah, oh gosh, easily. Yeah.
I would
easily.
say that, but bear in mind I've been working in our sister channel for a long, long time, and we are thought to be 85% cheaper than anywhere else, high street wise,
yeah,
in our
I'm
sister
not
channel.
surprised.
So if I'm struggling at our sister channel wouldn't offer a strand like this. Well, let's put it this way. Morganite, is this been irradiated? Or is it completely natural? I'm just going to check. On our sister channel we have a lovely collection by our head designer Sarah Bennett, and that incorporates Morganite, and this is natural Morganite, and the only pieces of natural Morganite we have in our sister channel that haven't been irradiated are from the Sarah Bennett collection, and they don't go under £50,
Yeah.
and they're in silver.
It's
Base,
also,
and they've got a silver, and they've either got a rose gold plating, usually a rose gold plating,
it's
but
also
they're
massively
for one
fashionable as
piece.
well.
Yes, exactly.
The colours in that are the current season, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. You
Pinks
think
and
of your
corals
Pantone colours and what
Yeah.
the colours that are being used, and then if you were to incorporate a strand, where am I looking? Oh, it's not here. I've got a lovely multi-beryl strand incorporating some Morganites coming up later. I'm not entirely sure, Sam. I just saw it. They're all pear shapes, and it's a lovely multi-beryl strand. And I picked it up earlier when I was having a look at all the strands we had. Rita's got it, Leslie's got it, Josephine's got it, Surrey Lancashire, you're in there as well. Thank you very, very much. It is one of the dreamiest strands of Morganite. Morganite gives you a peach, not just a pink. It's a lovely peach to it.
That's what I mean about being high fashion at the moment, though. It's like peaches, corals, you know, pinks, but together.
Yes.
And that's what's, you know, the major rage at the moment, isn't it?
I've been struggling to find, and I've been struggling. Yes, that's perfect, Sam. Thank you so much. This is the multi-beryl strand that's coming up later. Just so you can see the quality of this Morganite here. Can you see they're a little bit lighter? That means you're looking at top quality in these beryls. Peaches, I cannot, sorry, I was in the middle of a sentence actually. I've been struggling for years to find another gemstone that can give you the properties that Morganite can give you with the pinks and the peaches combined together with a glow. I can't think of any other gem worldwide that comes with the peaches and the pinks, the soft peaches, soft pinks, in a gem that can be translucent, as this says, a gemstone that can be having a great clarity, a gemstone that can be bringing you brilliance and scintillation and phosphorescence idea. It's all there, and I can't think of another gem I could give you as an alternative. I've been racking my brains.
No, I can't.
Because your kunzite gives you more of your lilacs, or your kunzite can give you a glow, but doesn't give you any peaches. And peach moonstone doesn't give you any pink.
No.
And it's not got the clarity. It's an amazing stone.
It's unique,
Kicks
isn't
me
it?
in. That can be the question of the night. What could you give? What would you offer as an alternative to Morganite with the peaches, the pinks, the opportunity for clarity, brilliance, luster, scintillation? It's got it all. I think these two strands together would be lovely because it's everything you've just mentioned, Hannah. Actually, with the fashion, with the lighter greens in there and the baby blues, the sort of aquamarine in there, natural golden beryl I've got there for you. I mean, that's the perfect duo. Really, truly is, because you're getting slightly bigger sized. Flat pairs, forgive me, faceted, and then you're also getting yourself these big round drops as well. These aren't coming up for you just yet. They're coming up in a later hour. I'll keep you posted with them. Anonymous, Devon, South Yorkshire, Great Sea, Argyll and Bute, Jane, June, well done to you. Rita, confirm if you've got it in your basket, best of luck to you. I'm going to have to leave it with you. We've got a really short break. A really short break for you just now, just to let you know how to get involved. If you're a regular viewer, you'll know this. You might want to top up your tea, get yourself a wee Johnny Dodger, and I'll see you with Hannah on the other side of this.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
It is great to see you joining us tonight. Thank you so much. I know there are so many things you could do in a Sunday evening, so the fact that you've taken the time to tune out and tune in to us is brilliant, and we really, really appreciate it. Myself and Hanah Osborne are going to be with you all the way through till 9 o'clock. She's busily away making a necklace for you at the moment. We're going to get to see much more from Hanah. I know you're all sitting going, oh, what's Hanah got? What's she up to? We'll be joining Hanah. We'll be seeing what she's making, and we might even get a wee idea of how she's made it. Oh yeah, of course we will, don't you worry. Superstar Buy, which is coming up. I know you've all got your eyes on it. Can I tell Danny, Danny, producer Danny, please may I tell everybody how low you're going to take it? He's going to take this strand, 12 centimetre strand, to $6.95. 12 centimetre strand, $12.95. Would be amazing, right?
I think I need that strand.
Do you think you need it?
Yeah.
How much more would you need it if I told you it wasn't a 12 centimetre strand, it was a whole lot longer?
I think I need at least 3 of those, actually.
3 of them in your life?
Yeah.
She's got 1 to work with, she needs another 2. Producer Danny, what say you? We have got a big premiere superstar buy for you. I did show you an amazing strand earlier, incorporating these, and I haven't even done this yet, and I'm going to do it because I know you're going to love it, and you're going to think, Ali, when is this coming up? I have to have one. We've only got 30 of these coming up. Look at this. Solar Quartz, a blue variety. Say what? What a combination.
They're lovely.
Lush. We have 30
of
these worldwide coming up for you within the show. Keep your eyes peeled. It's coming up shortly between now and 9 p.m. Within the next 3 hours, you will have your opportunity to own a whole strand of these. There are only 30 of them. They've been so popular. We've already brought you the pear shapes, but if you would like them, they're currently on the website at this moment in time. They were brand new today, as is your superstar. Look how long your superstar buy is. It goes on forever. And ever. It's a big 38 centimetre strand of apatite, superstar buy. This strand is coming up for you. The strand I've got here, all faceted, huge strand, is going to be this $6.95. As well as your drops. We've already seen them. Ask the call centre for them. They're your apatite drops. And these Solar Quartz, oh yes. Coming up now, if you had these Solar Quartz as well that we had as a previous star buy, which producer Danny took £7 off of and took them to $7.95, then that to me sounds like a good bundle. So I'm going to take these away. Don't forget you've got your monochrome duo coming up. These two go gorgeously together. Going to keep them together for now. Right, we have for you, what was that you said? I'm allowed to do some labradorite. These are big rounds. These are lovely. These actually make me think of you because you tend to wear a lot of round gemstones, sort of round necklace, round gemstones in your necklaces, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Is there a reason for that?
I just like chunky jewellery, and if you're going to wear chunky, then round is just a nice, comfortable shape to be wearing.
Yeah,
Doesn't
true.
catch on anything. Having said that, I do have some more organic shapes as well, but yeah, they're just wearable.
Wearable. And these are, do you know the size of the pearls that are on your neck? Because for me, these look quite similar. These are 12 mil.
About 12 mil,
About
yeah.
12 mil.
Yeah.
Can you imagine who walks about with 12 mil pearls? It's amazing.
Someone who was lucky enough to go to Hong Kong to get them.
Oh my goodness. That was with us, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Went with us and came back with some 12 strand. But where's ours? Treating yourself.
Yeah.
Did you buy any 12 strand, 12 mil pearls for the channel? No, just for you.
I think we did, but
Probably all gone by now.
yeah, they went really fast. It's coming up for a Christmas batch, you see, so they gone.
I might have to take a wee trip to Hong Kong. Do you think they would let me go? They so wouldn't let me go. Should we do some filming over there? Should we ask to do some filming? Director Tom wants to go. Should we say, I know some of the management are going in a couple of weeks. They're going in May. I think we should just jump on, tag along to the flight. I think we could. Should we? I'm going to do it. And they are, oh actually, they are going to some pearl farms. Ooh. I agree. You've got for yourself genuine Labradorite here. Let me try 12mm for these. I just want to try and get my hands in, just so I can try and move them for you. So you, oh yes, there it is. Just the way the light catches them gives you that and these are natural as well. They're amazing. And we do have some Labradorite in the 25 strand bundle as well, smaller rounds as well as some nuggets. And they're quite big nuggets actually. And we have pears. Oh gosh, tonight is the night for Labradorite. That rhymes. Can I just get another strand in there for you? Look at them go. Gorgeous greens incorporating that amazing natural shimmer. Look at that one go. So we have these shapes coming up later. Look at that. Gorgeous. So they would, do you think they would work quite well together? Hannah, what do you think of those, the pears and the rounds? Are they too big or would they go together?
I think I'd separate those.
Yeah.
But it's still in the same suite of jewellery. So use the pear shapes in a necklace and then use the rounds in a bracelet, something. So it still goes together.
Yeah.
But not all the big gemstones in the same piece.
So if I maybe put in maybe some smaller Labradorites.
Yeah, and anything, I mean, you can mix up with the smaller ones for either of the big chunky strands. But I think if you have both
too big,
chunky strands in the same piece, they'll fight against each other.
Right, so we're going to go for
where to look.
One or t'other, whether you want the pear shapes and the rounds. You can get both of them, but maybe use one with one nugget style, one with, maybe you could get the rounds to go with the rounds and the nuggets to go with the pears. Yes. Would that be a good plan? So you split those up and have those two together. This is from the 25 strand bundle. And then these two are coming up. This is from the 25 strand bundle. And this is part of the duo, which is coming up at around, no, it's not 6 o'clock, I tell a fib. It's coming up at 7:30. Let me take these away. I've got so much coming up for you. Star buys still to come. These are both from the 25 strand bundle. Yes, both Labradorite. I'm taking them away. 12mm rounds. Maybe you just need some big stones in your life, some big rounds. I love them. $7.95. They're huge. What? Is that your new favourite price, producer Danny? Doesn't matter if you get any emails. You're not here. You're in Prague. Just say you don't have an email address. I did that the other day. That's terrible, isn't it? Is that really bad? I was in a shop and they went.
Who you said it to?
Well, it was in a shop and I was buying something that I wouldn't need to have checked up on. I was just buying it and I was going to use it that day. They went, can we have your email address? And I said, well, I don't want to give them my email address. So I fibbed and I went, oh, I don't think I have one. Is that bad? I just thought, well, you don't have to give out your email address, do you? It was almost that way, like, you have to give it out. And I thought, I don't want to give out my email address. The only reason we ask, if you phone us on that free phone number and you're asking for, if we ask you for an email address, it's just to send you an email confirmation of what you've got to confirm that that's what you've got and give you an update as when it's about to arrive. But you don't have to give us an email address. We're not going to send you spam emails because that just annoys us. Annoys me as much as it annoys us, and we don't have time to do that, to be honest. But we will send you a wee email telling you a weekly review of what's coming up at the weekend if you want to kind of keep up to date. But that's the only time we would ever ask you for your email address. But don't worry if you don't have one. You can watch the show. We tend to give you a wee heads up as what's coming up as much as we can. Or you can just call the call centre if you want to know what's on at the week. Why not? 0800 644 655. It's free. It's free. Yay. $7.95. Oh gosh, look at that at the back. I need to move on to Star Buy. Sorry, I'm in love with this. I could talk about it all day. Right, Labradorite. Moving on from 400 carats for $7.95. Sorry, it's Star Buy time. Seriously. Are you ready? I hope you are. Three strands bundled together to look fabulous. So, oops, sorry. There's so many, no, we've got so many Star Buys, they keep falling off my stand. We're jam-packed with Star Buys tonight. Right, we're sorted. I do apologise. I was trying to let Sam know that I had the beryl from earlier because I think she thought I'd lost it. I was trying to explain it to her silently, but then I realised that it just wasn't working. Then I knocked everything off my stand, and then the power of live TV, eh?
You just can't get the staff, can you?
Just can't. They should put me out the door. Not really. Please don't. No. Monochrome trio we've got for you here. So this was chosen by our superstar producer Danny. It's his last night with us tonight, so let him know that his bundles are fabulous. Let him know that you love what he's up to. You have for yourself big nuggets. Just because he's moving to the day shift, he's still going to be here. We're still going to see him every day, but we just don't get to work with him. Tourmaline graduated plain slabs. Ooh! 4x1mm all the way up to 11x12mm. This is the longest strand. It's 18 centimeters, 45 carats of genuine tourmaline. A rough cut black tourmaline, which is here. Oh no, sorry, forgive me. These are your 4x1mm to your 11x2mm, forgive me. And these ones are your black tourmaline rough cut central drilled nuggets. These are 7x5 to 13x6mm. Please forgive me, sorry about that. And then you have yourself your big opportunity here of your wonderful nuggets, and they're so gorgeously shaped. They're twisted, which allows the light to really play with them. They're coming in 14x20 to 17x23mm. This strand here is actually over 30 centimeters, roughly 38 centimeters for this one, 18 centimeters for your smaller natural tourmaline nuggets, and then you have your big clear quartz nuggets, 520 carats, 170 carats for your rough black, and 45 carats for these. So altogether you're looking way over 600 carats for the 3 strands. 3 strands, put them together, it gives us a clear volt location for 3 opportunities as opposed to just 1, which means we can go lower in the price because we're using less airtime to put them together instead of like 3 separate auctions, which would be about 3-4 minutes each. Or I'm calling them auctions, sorry, that's from our sister channel. I've sort of had that ingrained in my brain for 8 years, so please forgive me. 3 separate opportunities, but if we put them together, that's cutting down that airtime a lot, which therefore you can get a saving, which therefore for us means we've got money, so when we do go to Hong Kong and we do go to the gem fairs, we can buy in bulk, and when you buy in bulk, you make a massive saving. When you make a massive saving, everybody's happy. So, do you use monochrome style designs a lot? You're very much into your reds, so I don't know, I haven't seen you in monochrome so much that I can remember.
I don't tend to go very monochrome really, but it's the kind of thing, it's kind of like a neutral, isn't it? So you could wear monochrome jewellery with anything.
This is very true. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. So maybe you've got different ideas of what you're making of things that you like, but then you're trying to accommodate for other people at your own stall or your own stand, or maybe your concession that you've got in a store, and you want to then cater for everybody. I always think black and white looks really elegant, very evening-y.
Yeah, it's ever so smart. I mean, well, it's like Mary Quant, isn't it, from the 60s? Like that was really trendy stuff back then, but it's still fashionable now.
Yes, this is very true. Your Audrey Hepburn. Obviously, I'm going to be slightly biased because I'm a St Mirren fan and our colours are black and white, so therefore anything black and white, like pandas, I love. That's our mascot, is a panda. Not an actual panda. Well, let's not go there. You've got yourself big carat weight, so you've got your 3 different sizes. You've got your 2 nuggets. Now, please do not be shy about nuggets. We've got a nuggets DVD if you've never worked with them before, if you're not too sure. Maybe you got some memory wire with me in the last week. You might want to put those onto your nuggets onto those. Maybe you want to get yourself down to one of our workshops with Mark Smith, our guest designer. He does nugget workshops, chips and nuggets, especially how to work on them. Or you can have a look on YouTube. We have a YouTube page called Jewellery Maker, and you can watch live streaming and live shows on there, and you can type in Mark Smith nuggets, and you should be maybe not Mark Smith nuggets, maybe Mark Smith chips and nuggets might be a better one. Mark Smith the nugget, not like that. Chips and nuggets, and it will come up with some previous design inspirations maybe that you might want to get a wee bit of inspiration from. They're all knotted in between, just so you know, on the black tourmaline. So if you do cut the strand and think, oh, why have they not all fallen off? They've got individual knots in between, just like you would sort of maybe with your pearl necklaces and things, that sort of idea, just to keep them all safe. So if you cut the strand, you will need to cut for each individual one, just to make sure you're aware. And are nuggets something that I mean, you're working with some nuggets just now from the 25 strand bundle, I can see.
Yeah, I'm using them now. I don't tend to use very much of them, but I do like them. So I quite like the idea of taking several strands of nuggets and then just twisting them together, so you get a big chunky look, but with maybe 5 different strands, so it could be different colours.
So maybe if you've got some strands in your stash at home with different nuggets, you wanted to incorporate them. But for me, these are massive, and I would have these as sort of maybe individual feature pieces, maybe split them up and not have a whole necklace of just these big ovals. Maybe have them individually as sort of centerpieces.
Yeah, I mean, the bigger nuggets like that, if you just use chain in between them and do like a double wrapped loop on either side, and then have a length of chain between each piece, then you can make a really long necklace and not use very many up, but actually looks quite effective.
That sounds a nice idea. It makes me think of, there's a particular necklace I've got that was bought for me as a gift, so that's why I've still got it. But it was a sort of synthetic stone. You will know what it is. Right, but it's a lovely design necklace, and what it is, it's one stone in the middle, and it's got a chain above it with 3 strands going one way and 3 strands going the other, a sort of silver chain, and it just ties at the back, and it looks really, really lovely. It looks sort of almost a little bit Grecian, almost a little bit Egyptian. It's quite cool indeed, but it's just using one big stone, and it's just got, I don't know how you would do it, maybe with a head pin. And then I don't know, you would have, it has sort of 3 connectors on one side and 3 connectors on the other, and the chain sort of graduates up to the neck, and that's the big feature piece, is just one big stone.
You could replicate that look, just use a piece of wire. As long as the wire goes through the gemstone, then you can loop all the way around it if you want to.
Quite big stones. Oh, you got loads in there, because I'm just thinking how many main big pieces you could make. So this is your star buy. Your second star buy of the night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Roughly 20. So if you were to charge, let's think about this, £2 for one of these. I mean, looking at the clarity of them on quartz, that's quite special. It's quite difficult to get clean quartz. Usually they're very, very cloudy. To get them all together, would you like to see a price? Bear in mind we don't do much black tourmaline. £2 per stone for 20 would be £40. So if we went under £40 for all 3 of them, that would be good, because you would definitely get your money back if you sold them at £2 a stone. We're going to go straight away under £30 to £20 and 90 pence for the 3 strands, tourmaline nuggets. And tourmaline might go great if you've already got a stash at home and you've got a lot of varieties of colours, but maybe it's just too bright. Maybe you need a different gemstone to calm it down a little bit, maybe for the daytime, maybe of an evening. You've got lustre from your tourmaline, and they are all natural blacks. So for £20 and 90 pence, it's not even £10 a strand. Should have been much, much higher for you. And we're going to take it even lower. Oh, that's not your price. Because this is how the late show works. We give you opportunities that you would normally get. £17 and 90 pence. That's not even a pound. It's not even £2 a stone. It's not even a pound a piece. If you think of all the tourmalines that are in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 there. There's 10. So if you went £2 a piece, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, because it's £17.90. So there you have 18 stones. 18 stones. If you charge £1 a stone, whatever jewellery make, you get all the rest of it free. As well as 20 of these roughly, and a whole strand of genuine tourmaline. Are we joking at £17 and 90 pence? Yes. Do we want you to join us? Of course we do. We're giving it away. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number to call me on. It does not cost you a penny to call that from a landline, UK landline, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com. You can join me on there, on the website, which of course will be free if you've already paid for your sort of broadband internet access. You already have that there. But on the phone lines and the web, call me as soon as you can to get a hold of it. Treat yourself, and whatever you do, do not miss out. It's a busy, busy night tonight, and quite rightly so. You've only got about 30 minutes before your 25 strand epic bundle. But right now, for your monochrome looks, Your black and your white, as Hannah said, it's something that can go with everything. So if you want to try and get a strand that you're not entirely sure what to get or where to go, give yourself that opportunity to go for the monochrome, the class, the elegance, the sophistication. You might want to use more than one stone of the big clear quartz, just knowing that the clarity and the quality of the clear quartz is so special. The price point is crazily low. I'll leave it with you. Best of luck to you whole life. Sorry I didn't read out any of your names. It's a little bit excited. How many star buys do we need? We've got loads for you. It's awesome tonight. So 25 strand bundle in about 30 minutes time. Emerald stealing the show. Oh yes it is. Not yet though. Pick of the week. What do you think we could offer for you? Say again, sorry. White opal, pick of the week. These are pieces that have been really popular all week and we want to offer them to you. I saw a lady the other day actually with nails this colour. She had a sort of bright white nails. Actually, she had a sort of olivey skin. It looked quite nice. I don't think it would suit me because my skin's not as rich in colour. I've got quite light skin, but it looked nice with the darker skin tone.
Yeah. I think you'd need probably a darker skin just to play it off, otherwise, because you might lose it on a whitey like us, you know,
Yeah.
almost blue. We're so pale.
Yeah. Oh, I've decided to embrace my paleness and not use fake tan.
I think it's very classy.
Getting there, struggling, but we'll get there. Anyways, you stop wearing fake tan too, producer Danny. Why is that? Too expensive, and a poor posh Scott's never had a tan in his life. Why is that?
My skin is so frail and nice.
But you get, do you
You
not
get
get
pink and
freckles that
freckly,
join
yeah.
together?
Well, no, every time. I mean, I've had a tan, but like,
He's had a bit of a tan. He's gone from I've never had a tan in my life to, well, I've had a bit of a tan.
a bit, no, but I'm saying that it's really not noticeable. You know?
Not noticeable.
Not
Aww.
noticeable enough, no, so I've just been very white for the rest of my life.
Aww. I'll give you a spray tan. Spray your face, see if you notice the difference. 17 by now. You know what I've learned? I can spray tan with an air gun, so it can give you like a 6-pack. It can draw on cheekbones. It's awesome. Obviously, it washes off after you've had it for a while. Anyway, I don't know why I'm talking about that with this. It's lovely for the summertime, is what I'm thinking. When you've got sort of sun-kissed skin. It's like, why are you laughing at me? I'm talking about spray tan.
Spray tan tangent. It's like, how did we get onto that?
I was talking about tans, and then Scott said he's never had a tan in his life, and I thought,
Yeah.
well, then I can give him a spray tan, then that way he'll know what a tan looks like.
Yeah.
And then he can have one.
That's like just, you know, not
On you. Exactly. So that's how we got off on there. The late show is crazy. We go off all over the place, and the reason we go off in tangents is because I don't notice that producer Annie goes extra low, and then I got brought back and realised how low he's gone. Then everybody joins in because they think it's really funny. And that's how it works. So 23 centimetres, £9.95. That's it. £9.95. For our pick of the week for you for genuine opals, it's never been on the Late Show before. It's the first time it's been on. I'm thinking if you incorporate it with the Superstar buy, that might be dreamy. A little bit dreamy for us.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful.
It really is.
If you incorporated it with a few of the Solar Quartz. Maybe you want to this could be too special, but if you added one of these in. And then if you added in some more opals. Oh yes, loving it. So, the opal strand I just introduced was from the 20 strand bundle. These are coming up with only 30 of them. They're your Solar Quartz, which are blue, and then your Superstar buy. Loving it. 25 strands, sorry, thank you Sam, not 20, keep forgetting it. Never had 25 strand bundle before, it's the first time ever. This is brand new to the Late Show, as I say, it's previously been seen on the Day Show. This is very true, I've just been told by my director. We keep getting emails saying we're not allowed to do 20 strand bundles, so we've just gone higher. You know, the first they went, don't do 5 strand bundles. I mean, all right then. So we did 10 strand ones, and they were like, no, you can't do 10 strand bundles. There's too many, £2 a strand. You can't do it. So we went to 20 strands. We did 15 first, didn't we? Then we did 20, and then we got a message saying you're not allowed to do 20 strand bundles because £2 a strand for a 20 strand bundle is too low. So we just went up to 25. Well, they never said 225 was too many. Why not? Anonymous and Glamorgan's got a couple. Tyne and Weir are in with us as well. Great to see you in there. Rosalind? Hope I've said that right. I don't think I have. Please forgive me. Elaine's in as well, showing an interest. Bertha's in, showing an interest in Colorado. Very regular watching in the show of an evening. Thank you very much, Bertha, for taking the chance to taking the opportunity to just give us a wee watch. Lovely to see you. Lovely to have you. Thank you very, very much. I hope you managed to see something you're after tonight. Kathleen in Staffordshire's already involved. How would you feel if I incorporated some delumlicious peridot, August's birthstone, together with these opals, and
Yes.
I've just got our gorgeous Hanah going. I'm thinking she wants me to incorporate as well the superstar vibe. I could be wrong.
Perfect.
Beautiful, do you say?
Perfect, that combination.
Perfect, this combination. Together forever. So, superstar buys, what you're looking at the top, that's your Neon Apatite. It's going to be $6.95 for a 38 centimetre whopper of a strand, faceted to the highest caliber, which is why you're getting such a great luster from it, such great quality. The pair shapes of your wonderful opals, we've just offered them to you at $9.95. We're going to remove it from your screen, but it's still available because we're going to do the peridot, however you wish to say it. I know our American friends. In fact, Bertha, and I wonder if you're still watching from that previous opportunity. I hope you are. In Colorado, do you say peridot or peridot? Peridot. Our American friends on our sister channel, when I present over there on Rocks TV, most of them tend to like us to say peridot, but we tend to say peridot. What would you say? Hanah, what do you say?
Peridot.
Peridot. Oh, I love the way that peridot. I say peridot. Peridot. And take this away. 155 of these were allocated the first time it was seen of these peridots. Peridots. That's lush together. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get that 25 strand bundle in it. We've got Prasiolite coming up.
That's really sparkly.
From the 20 strand bundle. It's really sparkly, the pair of them together, isn't it? How gorgeous would that be? Oh yeah, and then add a little bit of, I don't know, fluorite in there. Aventurine even. Again from the 25 strand bundle. Love this. Can you put your nuggets with the faceted stones? In your opinion, Hanah, would you do that?
Of course you can, definitely.
Of course you can. It's the answer we need. Of course you can. Susan in Rondakine and Taff. I hope it's Rondakine and Taff. I hope I said that right. Someone tried to help me pronounce it. And then they said, Ali, just say RCT. Everyone will know what you're talking about. So there we go. We're going to stick with that one. Chris is in Hampshire. Trina. Oh, Trina. That's a gorgeous name. Trina. Out in Kent. Susan, thank you very, very much. Your multi-bid on this one. Northamptonshire, Durham. Oh, gosh, lots of you just checked out there. That was like a mad checkout. No way. Have you seen the faceting on these? Completely natural peridot as well. Peridot is a great stone. It forms, many of you may already know this. Oh, forms in the mantle like your diamonds. Usually where you find diamonds, you will find your peridot. And you have a gorgeous, rich green gem. One of the only ideochromatic gems that we actually offer at the company. Ideochromatics. I just saw Hannah's face going. Ideochromatic means its colour is derived from its basic composition. That's all it means. So you've got basic composition. So if you think of other minerals that sort of can be added in at later times, this is naturally given its colour by its basic composition. So not by adding different colours at different points, different times of it forming. It's simply been present when it was formed, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Derived from its basic composition. It might be a little bit technical for you, but don't worry about it. Basically, it's naturally that colour. As simple as that. Naturally that colour, but because it's ideochromatic, it's, you say peridot, peridot, peridot. Trying to think if I know anyone that says peridot. Bertha in Colorado, thank you so much. We're going to stick with peridot. If you say peridot, drop us a wee message. Let's have some fun tonight. Oh yeah. Vera's in, Eileen's in, Linda's in, Eileen's in, Kerry's in, Joan's in, Sue's in, Jackie's in, Jacqueline's in, Deborah's in, Julie's in, Catherine's in, Janet's in, Kaylee's in, Trina's in, Catherine's in, Belinda's in, Kate's in, Andrea's in, Carol's in, Martin's in, Gladys is in. It's like I'm doing the horse racing.
It is.
Love it. I hope you managed to get one. We have, oh, is it gone? I'll leave that there. Do not forget, I keep telling you it's a superstar buy. If you don't know what time we normally do a superstar buy, it is at 8:50 p.m. Be prepared. Be prepared. It's going to $6.95. The only reason we're allowed to go to $6.95 is that we're not. We're not allowed. There is no allowing of $6.95. In fact, there's a sheet up in the gallery. I read the other day, it's right next to the producer's TV screen, not TV screen, what's it called? Monitor, and it says, do not under any circumstances take any strand to £6.95. Literally has the exact price point on it. Nobody is allowed to go under £7.95 on any strand.
Picture of a hangman next to it, just in case.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Whoop, there it is, coming up not long. We're loving these, there are 30 of them and that is it. Now. Oh, find your phone, 0800 644 655 and start checking it out. We will go as low as we can. You know we will, we always do, but make sure you get it. Do you know what's the worst thing that can happen? See, if you don't like the price, phone back and change your mind. At least you've got it. At least you've got the option. Give yourself the option, make the choice so that you can decide whether you want to keep it or not. You get 30-day money-back guarantee from the day you get it home. The reason I asked you to dial early is because there are only 35. I've already got 7 of you on the web, 8 of you on the web, 9 of you on the web, 10 of you on the web. You're flying in. We only have 35 worldwide. I thought it was 30, forgive me. We are going straight down to it. Let's get to it. Already, Vida, Janet, Anonymous, Yvette, you've already got yours, $11.95. It goes perfectly with the Superstar Buy. We have more than 35 of the Superstar Buy. So if you open your order now, shipping and handling or post and packaging, which is once in any one day, you know you can add those two together. Together, forever. Kate in Dublin's got 2, Sandra in Somerset's got hers, Hazel. Call me on that phone line, it's completely free. It doesn't cost anything from a UK landline. Call me from the landline. It may charge from a mobile, of course, any 0800 number probably would, but from a landline it's completely free. Pick up your phone, give me a call. It's free, totally free. Yorkshire's in, Devon's in, with Lothian in. Well done, June, Sandra, Essex, great to see you, Lincolnshire. I'm not sure why Dublin, it comes up with Dublin 7. Do you know why it comes up with Dublin 7, Hannah?
No.
Maybe that's what you've typed in your address and in the web. Who knows? If you want to remain anonymous, please just let us know. It's no problem at all. You can do that on the website. You can ask to be anonymous, just in case you don't want your name read out if you're getting a gift for somebody else, or maybe you're supposed to be doing, I don't know, homework, and you've decided to have a wee play on Jewellery Maker.
Or it's someone else's credit card.
Or it's someone else. Hanah.
Oh. You never know.
Apparently yours is in the gallery. £11.95. Out in the Isle of Wight, you're joining us. Janice is there. Danny's already getting 4 of the 25 strand bundles in your card, just to let you know.
Okay.
Please don't do that. That was not an advice. That was not me advising you to do that. Always ask the bill payer's permission, always. Janet Lillian, well done to you. And 7 Spaces, do confirm and check it out. If you check it out in the web, it can be yours, but I've only got, well, I say that, forgive me, it could be, but you need to check it out. Helen Struan, Glamorgan, well done to every single one of you. Thank you so much for joining us. What a combination. So just to show you, the strand that I have above it is separate. It's your Apatite, and that's coming up at 8:50 p.m. Not too long to wait, and it'll all be on the same order. Doesn't matter if you speak to the call centre 10 times, one time, order all together, order all later. But bearing in mind, you only get 60 minutes on each price. So if we've dropped the price on anything, you only get that price for 60 minutes or until quantity on the web or the phone lines is allocated. So these are about to be allocated. I've only got at 11.95. 4 left. 5, check it out when you can. I'm going to move on because there are 4 of you on the web, and not to count those of you who are thinking of dialing or about to dial or about to multi-bid. I'll leave it with you. I hope you get one. I really do. It's gorgeous. Well done. Well done. I'm going to show you some emeralds because these are dreamy as you like. And there's emerald nuggets from the 25 strand bundle that will go with this. It's so amazing. Emeralds do not usually, with their crystal structure, lend themselves to pear shapes. They're usually your octagon shapes or emerald cut, as you probably know them. Baguettes is what you usually have in emeralds, purely because of their crystal structure. And you're going to get yourself pear shapes. This is really special. I'm looking forward to this. It's coming up for you tonight as part of your pick of the week. In fact, I tell a fib, it's going to be 8:30 p.m. 8:30 p.m. Pick of the week is this. Loving it. Love these. Labradorite and carnelian. Look at the quality of these carnelians. Pure. They actually slightly match your top. Maybe a little bit more orangey. You've got a lovely sort of rich red.
Kind of scarlet, isn't it? Orangey red, yeah.
Scarlet. Love it. Producer Danny. You want to select me, lovely? He's going from a distance. I want you to do that. Can't hear you. Right. So I'm going to go for fat. Ooh. Are you joking? These are amazing. This, now you have to be aware, Producer Dan, how many have we got, please? 50, it's not enough. This is the strand you must have in your collection. It is a stash strand, it is a strand that will go with everything, it is elegant, it's sophisticated, and it's not a very, very common strand, it's actually very, very rare. It is called spinel. Spinel is a natural gemstone, that well, this is a natural variety. It's black spinel. What's so amazing about black spinel is agate, you may have seen black agate or black onyx, lovely, lovely gemstones, but they're a totally different price point to black spinel because black spinel is so close to the properties of a diamond, it's unreal. With your spinel, it's got the exact same cubic crystal structure as a diamond, so therefore it works with the light in a very similar way, but also everyone says the luster of a black diamond. Have you ever heard that? Luster like a black diamond, or diamond like luster. What you're seeing here is a very vitreous luster, and that is all because of the, well, quite a few things. Let me explain. Aren't they amazing? The shapes, the sizes, top drilled, these are gorgeous. So let me explain a few things about black spinel. It's thought to have more luster than a diamond, at least as much luster as a diamond. So why? Why would it have as much luster as a diamond? Well, if you think about a diamond, it's got a cubic crystal structure. So does your black spinel. It's natural. Now, we don't offer you natural black diamonds easily on our sister channel with luster. Natural black diamonds are quite dull if you've seen them before. I don't know if you have. But then to facet a black diamond, you use a hard, usually with a diamond you use diamond paste. You can use different things for faceting stones, and it can all get very, very technical, and I could go into it for about hours. But there's one thing I want to make sure you're aware. There are different types of facets. Let me put this down, let me show you. With your gemstones, you can put what's known as a soft facet on a stone, which is when it tends to be a rounded facet. So where the facet junctions meet, it looks more like a sort of slight curved edge. And you would normally do that with your fluorite, so you maybe do that with your softer stones. Fluorite comes in about 4.5 in the Mohs hardness scale. Mohs hardness scale is determining, it's a way of determining what gemstones are what, but also to determine the hardness, how well it would sit in jewellery. So usually you try and look for about a gemstone that's of about maybe a 7 for your gemstones. 7 is the middle of the way in the Mohs hardness scale. Mohs hardness scale goes from 1 to 10. So you would think 5 would be the middle of the way. It's not, because there's so much difference between diamonds. Diamonds are the hardest mineral. 7 is a middle of the way for your genuine gemstones, for the hardness of them. Spinel is only surpassed by the corundum family, sapphires and rubies, and the diamonds, and that's it. It's a really, really hard stone. So when you facet this stone, you can put much more pressure on it. More pressure on a facet gives you a sharper cut. A sharper cut gives you a sharper luster. So it's more like a sort of paparazzi flash. It's more like a twinkling luster as opposed to a rolling luster, which is when you have a softer gemstone, you don't put a sharper facet. So for example, if you have, well, I don't know, if you have a pair of scissors that are nice and sharp, when you cut a piece of paper, you get a really sharp edge. If you have a pair of scissors that are a little bit more blunt, which would be a softer stone, for example, you would get a duller cut. It would be a sort of little bit sort of soft on the edge. It wouldn't be a nice clean cut. So when you look at a stone like this, how luscious these are and how sharp these facets are, if you look at the junctions between all the facets, can you see that they're really sharp? They're not going to cut you. I don't mean sharp as in to touch. I mean sharp as in they are sharp luster. Look how quick that lusters. Look how fast that reflects the light. Luster is a reflection of light from a surface. Could be a gemstone, could be a table, could be glasses, could be anything, but light reflecting. So the luster that you're getting there is so much more vitreous than what I could offer you in an onyx, what I could offer you in an agate. It's so popular. Black spinel is a gem that's been worn down the red carpet. It's a gemstone used by Cartier, by Chopard, by your big designers. So for you to get this quality of luster, this is top caliber. These are gorgeous. I'm trying to see if I've got any other faceted stones to show you luster. Where? This should be like £30. There's so much in faceting in stones. It comes to the quality of the stone, the makeup of the stone, the crystal system of the stone. There's 7 different crystal systems for your genuine gemstones, and within those different systems, you've then and got that. What's that? Oh, it's a perfect stone. Yeah, it's another faceted. Oh no, it's clean. Clear. Sorry. Let me try you another. I want to try and use an opaque stone, or a stone that's not as translucent, just to show you. This is actually, in saying that, I've got a very lustrous carnelian. But just so you can see, can you see how in the carnelian the facets are more rounded, they're smoother, whereas in the black spinel, they're sharper. Can you see that? So slower luster almost that you get from the carnelian. A beautiful luster, don't get me wrong, it's just different. Tends to be slower moving luster that you get, sort of rippling action. Whereas these, it's more like really intense paparazzi flashes, like ching 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 ching. Gorgeous. You have an amazing stone, which, as I say, used by the top design houses. So if it's good enough for Chopard, if it's good enough for Cartier, if it's good enough for your big designers, surely, if you can afford to get it in your collection, it's a must. With pearls, oh, with the pearls that Hannah's got on tonight. I've already got Sally in, I've already got Leslie in, Catherine in, Trina's back in, Shropshire's back in. This is an amazing strand. We will never have enough of these, no matter how many we have. Graduating from 9mm to 12mm, 24cm strand. No chance. £14.95, Hannah.
Oh my gosh. It's a good job I'm here, because otherwise I'd be spending like nobody's business.
We're not allowed to join in. I love it. Producer Danny, you are. I told you, I've got your card in the gallery.
Well, get me one of those with my card.
One of these for Hannah, please. He's putting a request in. He's bought 3 anyway, he said, so don't worry. He'll give you one.
So taking this guy shopping with me. It's nice to find a man that's happy to shop.
Yeah, he's loving it with your card. What I wanted to say was, on our sister channel, Gems TV, we wouldn't offer you one of these stones at £15 in a ring. So you think, oh well, if you add in the cost of the ring, £20. No. Our black spinel rings, you're lucky if you can get one at £29 for one black spinel. And you've got how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 2, 4, 5, 20, 15. 15 at £14.95. This has been the pick of the week. It's been one of the most popular strands we've had all week. It's only ever been seen once during the day, and these are the last of stock. Now this for me is amazing. We do have some gorgeous white gemstones coming up that you might want to put them with. Or cream actually. That's lovely. From our 25 strand bundle, or if I was to incorporate moonstone with it, oh how dreamy. And then the strand that goes with everything, which is rose quartz. Rose quartz and black. Oh yes, all from the 20 strand bundle, 25 strand bundle. Tiger's eye. Oh my, fallen in love. $14.95. I can't believe I have space, but I do. Goes with everything. Its luster is infectious. We'll go with whites, we'll go with oranges, we'll go with reds. Let me show you it with the beautiful turquoisey blues. Dreamy. Natalie and Cardigan's already got some. Well done to you. Trina's in. Sorry if I haven't read your name. Staffordshire's in. Anonymous is in. Essex is in. Elaine's showing an interest in Renfrewshire. Elaine, I'm from Renfrewshire, and as a fellow Renfrewshirian, that's not even a word, go for it. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got plenty of time to make your mind up from the day you get it home. But for the quality of these, I haven't seen black spinel for months like this. It's not cardigan. You joker. Is it Cardigan? Cardigan? Dijon? There is a place called Cardigan. That's not where Natalie's from. Producer Danny winding me up. Do you know how to pronounce that? Is that in Wales?
Probably, but no, I don't know how to pronounce it.
If you know how to pronounce it, can you text me in so I can learn? JewelleryMaker.com is a free message service. Natalie's showing us on the web. If you don't mind dropping me a message, I'd love to get it right. If you can send it phonetically, that would be awesome. 60777. Your normal network charges apply. Or as I say, you're on the web. You can join us free on JewelleryMaker.com. Drop us a wee message. And if I add, oh, look at these together. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at Hanah, what do you think?
They're good. Oh gosh, they're really sparkly, aren't they?
Together, forever. No one joined in with that song. Just me.
I told you I can make a noise, but I can't sing.
I'm used to it. That wasn't singing, that was just me making a noise.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean neither can Ali? Tom. Director Tom, you meanie. Falling and falling, head over heels. Look at the shape of these. These are creme de la creme, completely clean as you like these citrine.
They're huge, aren't they?
They're massive. They graduate for you from 10mm to 12mm. The average solitaire ring is what, 6, well, it's actually 5mm. If you're lucky, 6mm would be a really nice size, but these are all graduating from 10mm. So the average solitaire is just jumped ahead of massively. I cannot fault these in any way. There's no reason why you wouldn't get one of these. In my head, I cannot understand why you would not want one of the finest citrines. If you're after a citrine, then this is a must. I understand this is going to be more considered. It's got to be. Look at the quality of faceting that's been performed in every one. Look how clean they are. You need a jewellery cloth to polish these, they're that good. Oh, yes. They are like little rays of sunshine that have been captured. Do you like the
That's exactly
citrine?
what I just thought.
Was it?
And then it just reminded me of a little dance you did once in a pink onesie to Walking on Sunshine to cheer everybody up once in the office.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, didn't I? That was like Christmas time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I get a little bit excited. What was I like? Yeah, I had my onesie. I just arrived at work, hadn't I?
Yeah. You just felt like everyone needed cheering up, so you just broke into this dance routine to Walking in Sunshine, and I thought it was great.
Oh, I think it's because everybody was freezing cold from the snow or whatever it was. I think it was a cold winter's morning, wasn't it? Not?
It was freezing.
And I think
hence
everybody
the onesie.
Yeah. I don't normally go about in public in a onesie, just so you know. This is the ultimate. Get it home, give yourself the 30-day money-back guarantee and see. Put it this way, I paid £49 for a citrine ring from our sister channel when I first started, and that citrine ring isn't bigger, or isn't even matchable to any of these stones, and it's nowhere near as good as this. I showed it to one of our managers the other day, and they were thinking, look at that, how dull that is compared to the quality of citrine we can get now 8 years later. My producer Danny has said I can feel free to let you know that before me isn't just a strand that I see, it's a strand of opportunities. Of possibilities, sorry, a strand of possibilities. He's trying to wind me up because this is last night. He thinks I'm going to repeat what he says. Thinks I'm a puppet. I know, actually, I've come to the conclusion, I don't know if we're actually going to miss producer Danny that much. I'm sure we can all convince new producer Phil just to go to the prices that are really low anyway. Just convince him. Oh my word. Ladies and gentlemen, We are not going to get Danny out of the building. His head is huge right now. He's just said, oh, look at all the people that have come on the lines because they've seen this strand of possibilities as opposed to a strand of opportunity. Do you want to come out and give us your wee anecdotes? Monmouthshire, Cumbria, Carmarthenshire, Gloucestershire. Apparently he's fine puppeteering from in there. Apparently. This is what I get on a daily basis. And I said originally at the start of the show, Hannah, that I felt bad that producer Danny was moving to the day shift. I'm slowly starting to take that back. Faceted, the finest quality. We can't wait for Philip to start. West Midlands, Monmouthshire, you're all showing an interest. Oh, that's why, because the price isn't in, because producer Danny's too busy carrying on. You're lucky you don't have to hear all this, Hannah.
I can hear some of it.
Can you? I'm trying to ignore it, but it's not easy. I've been told to tell Jenny this. Jennifer's, I presume, sent you a wee message. And he says he's contractually and legally not allowed to take this any lower than where he's about to go. He's definitely not allowed to go any lower. At $39.95, we would all lose a job if we went any lower. If you think about the time it takes, it's well over a couple of hours. I'm not being facetious, it's genuinely a couple of hours per stone to facet it to that quality. At $39.95 for this is going to be on your high-end jewellery. If you've got sort of different price points within your stalls or within your sort of concessions in stores or whatever you keep or whatever you sell your jewellery, these would be in your high-end, absolutely, right?
Absolutely. Well, the craft fairs that I do with my sister, if we have any citrine in, that is pretty much the top end of what we do. That and aquamarine.
Right.
We don't stock very many of pieces made with it, simply because it's so prestigious. So I'm slightly gobsmacked that that's what we're selling.
Yep. Or giving away now. It's not right, is it? It's not right, but it's okay. Producer Danny's going to Prague anyway. $39.95 Joker. There are 25 left. Jacqueline's in, Jan's in, Anonymous. Yvette, Jackie, we've got 12 left. Oh, you need to be quick. Sorry, we started with 25. You've all flown in West Yorkshire, now the Outer Hebrides, Lincolnshire, Monmouthshire. I love when Monmouthshire comes in. I love to say Monmouthshire.
We got married there, so I'm quite a fan as well.
Did you? Did you get married in Monmouthshire?
Jewel Castle, it's lovely.
In a castle? Yeah. You got married in a castle? What? How fun was that?
Just call me Mrs. Fancy Pants. Yeah.
As you do. Posh Scott's got a run for his money. You ever been to a castle, Scott?
Yeah.
Have you had a party in a castle?
No.
Hannah's had a party, and Hannah's had a wedding in a castle. Apparently Posh Scott lives in a castle. Oh no, he has a castle in his house.
Oh, in his house? Oh.
Apparently. That's the crew trying to wind him up. What are they like? Posh Scott doesn't. He just has it in the grounds of his house. Jacqueline, I want to have a castle. I would love to buy a castle. Obviously, I can't buy a castle easily. I'd love to have a castle.
If you win the lottery.
If I win the lottery, would I buy a castle? You just want a drawbridge. My dad wants a moat. Would I buy a new tiara? No, because I like that one too much. I've got a tiara, I'll show you in a moment. Right, we've had so many text messages in asking what I thought. I thought the 25 strand bundle was coming up at 6:45. It's now 6:46. Where is it? All right. Oh,
It's the paying attention.
yeah. Someone's listened to me for once in my life. Joker's in there. Right, Grace is in, Helen's in, Kent, Merseyside, West Yorkshire, Cumbria, Norfolk, London, West Midlands. Wunderbar. So, I do need a jewellery cloth to clean them. which to me always, even if I don't know, if you're a new viewer and you don't know much about the strand, I always think if you need a jewellery cloth to clean it, it shows the quality of the stone, because with nuggets you don't tend to sort of fat polish them, or with rondelles or with pear shapes. It's usually with top quality faceted stones that is that good in clarity that you need to polish them, because your fingerprints are so noticeable because they are that good. That to me is top quality. I want to have them as rings. I would easily charge £25, and I'm not even any good at jewellery making, but I would try and charge £25 for a citrine ring. Do you think I would be charging too much? No. Being a brand new to jewellery, well, not brand new to Jewellery Maker, but as in brand new to making jewellery. I'm not very good at it, I'm getting there, but.
Some people would charge up to sort of £20 just for silver plated wire, and then something like an agate.
Oh.
It just depends on what you've created, really. But that's a high-end gemstone, so why not? £25, isn't it?
So if I had a little bit of solid sterling silver chain with gold plating and just put it on there, that would be definitely £25 as maybe a wee pendant.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. And a wee message from OK, is it Oklahoma? I believe so. Sissy, is it? Hi, Sissy. You said just tuned in and noticed your bracelet. Was it made on the show? It was actually made by one of our beading buddies who joins us during the day. And what it's actually made from are some of the strands from the 25 strand bundle, which we're about to bring you right about now. No, I only have 50. We're not going to bring the graphics in right yet. Be prepared. I'm going to give you time to get your phone. I'm actually going to show you what our amazing Hanah Osborne is made with this strand, or some of the strands from this strand. Only a couple. Which one did you choose, Hanah? Which strands did you choose to have a wee play with?
I've got labradorite nuggets. Ooh. I've got apatite. I've got moonstone. And I'm not sure what the other, there's like a clear round that I've used as well.
So we had moonstone and we had clear quartz.
Could be the clear quartz.
Yep, and you've gone for clear quartz and some findings. So, oh, these are dreamy.
They're really lovely colours together. And I mean the labradorite, because it's got the flashes of sort of the blue-green in it, I thought it'd go lovely with the apatite.
Oh yes, and the moonstone.
And the moonstone just has the same kind of, you know, that like sort of an internal storm almost. There's like a flash of lightning inside the gemstone, isn't there? I love that. Absolutely love it.
Oh, they're beautiful. And then the drops that you have here. Now, I hope you're ready. The phone number is there. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Are you ready? The graphics about to come in. Join me as soon as you can. There are 25 and that is it. Right, I'm going to run through every strand you've got. Every strand you've got, let's go through them. So you have yourself your tiger's eye. Amazing quality of tiger's eye. Every single one, massive in their size, genuine, huge, and magnificent. Tiger's eye, they are 8mm in their rounds. You also have for yourself clear quartz. Again, I'm just going to check the size. I imagine it's about 6mm. I'll just go through all of them and then I'll take the sizes. Labradorite for you, numero uno. Labradorite numero dos. 2 labradorites, nuggets, and the rounds. You've got moonstone in here. You've got yourself fluorite in here. You've got yourself coral, cream coral, Dalmatian jasper. You've got your rose quartz, seed beads. You've got your double strand of emeralds. Double strand of emeralds. Howlite for you. Let's get these off because I've got, oh gosh, there's so many in here. If you've got a phone in your hand, brilliant. 11 have already gone. There are £2 a strand we're going for. Big rose quartz nuggets, as well as the rose quartz rounds, a double strand of rose quartz nuggets. You've got your grey agate for you. You've got your sky blue apatite. You've got cream coral, cream coral and white coral, 2 different sizes. Opals, massive double strand of nuggets. Genuine, amazing apatites. Gorgeous quality and colour for you there. You've then got yourself your greens in your 2mm round. Aventurine is that? Aventurine, double strand of amethyst in your purple, double strand of your green amethyst, which is your prasiolite. Again, more apatite in there, Botswana agate seed beads in there, as well as your red agate. So you get yourself 25 strands. They do not even fit on my entire arm. And there are only 50 bundles available. 50 bundles. Are you ready? The first 20 have already gone. £2 per strand. Is this unbelievable or is this unbelievable?
It's ridiculous. It's not just unbelievable, it's ridiculous. Probably.
With the emeralds in there, you can't even see them all. I can't even get my sleeve up enough for you to see them all. I'm going to turn that silver bangle round just so you don't get confused as to what you've got. So for the emerald strand, double strand, even if that, what lowest price you can imagine, £50 on that? At £5, sorry? £5.95?
Yeah.
Staff price, how much did you get it?
Isn't it?
£4.95 staff price.
It's a double strand though, so it's like 2.
It's like 2. Howlite in there, coral in there. You get 2 strands of your cream coral. Rose quartz. Producer Danny spent 3 weeks trying to put these together. Now, the reason we put them together, it allows you to have yourself, or allows us to clear 25 volt locations in the time that we would normally have just one opportunity and clear 1 volt location. We are clearing 25. So yes, we lose a lot of money by taking £2 a strand, but it also in turn we lose money when strands are waiting in transit to arrive. So, and Hannah knows this probably more than most. Now, you've got everything on that strand, everything there that you can see is the first page of the 3 pages of what you get. So you get Dalmatian jasper, 100 carats, 10 carats of Botswana agate, your plain rounds, 2 mil there, all your sizes there, 110 carats of howlite plain rounds, 12 carats of purple fluorite, 130 carats of amethyst, apatite, 140 carats, small nuggets, burnt orange agate, 140 carats, 140 carats of emerald nuggets, 88 centimetre strand. Slide number 2, Peruvian Amazonite, Crazy Lace Agate, Tiger's Eye, Labradorite, Sky Blue Apatite, Australian Opal, Australian, I know, worldly renowned, revered Australian Opal, Rose Quartz, Green Amethyst. Slide number 3, the final of your 25 strand bundle, you have 50 carats of Rainbow Moonstone, Clear Quartz Plain Rounds, I don't know why I said that twice. Labradorite in there, green aventurine, rose quartz, cream coral, white coral, and you get 2 of the cream coral plain rounds. Amazing. Please forgive me, it said clear quartz twice. Forgive me, that was just a typing error. You get 1 strand of clear quartz. Please forgive me. You get everything you see there with 23 of them left. £71.80 is where it should be.
I think even that's good value though, don't you think?
Well, it is, because if you think about it, our prices are amazing. Normally, it sounds a bit terrible, I do genuinely mean it. Our prices are incredibly low because we offer trade prices, we offer really, really low prices, but we make a big saving on airtime if we put them all together. So maybe you don't want every strand, maybe there's certain ones that you want.
Well, I mean, even if you were to sell them on for like a few pounds more, it's still going to be a bargain to anybody else that's looking to buy it from you.
Well, that's a thought. I've never
Plus,
thought
you get
of that.
to keep the ones that you want. So, I mean, you're going to make a profit on it without even trying.
So even if you sold them at £3 a strand, you've made £1 per strand.
Yep.
Sound good? So if you did that, we cover your £2.95 post and packaging.
Sorted.
Sorted. Producer Danny is over the moon with this bundle. As I say, it took him 3 weeks to put it together. You get all of it. Please forget, this is the bracelet. This is an idea of what you can make for a bracelet. Or if you wanted something a little bit daintier, you could go for this. I love these Labradorite nuggets. You get such a selection because you've got rounds, you've got nuggets, you get seed beads, you've got yourself plain rounds, you've got yourself chips and nuggets as well as bigger nuggets. You tend to have a lot to get on with there. And how long do you reckon this bumper, I'm going to call it a bumper bundle, will last you? If you were to get this home?
Oh, what, for me?
Yeah.
Gosh, ages. I mean, if you were making jewellery all the time, if you think about one of the normal kits from in the show, you get, what, 3 strands in that, and it can take me sort of 4 hours to make that kit into maybe 7 pieces of jewellery.
Right.
So, and sometimes even longer. So if you imagine that is kit, I mean, it's just divided by 3. It's going to take you days.
And there's
days
double
and
strands
days
in there.
Of just, I mean, half of it, you'll just be looking at it because they're so gorgeous, aren't
Cheeky
they?
wee strands in there as well, so don't forget those. Seed beads. So just to let you know, we only had 50 and I've got 8 left, and there are 1, 2, Warwickshire, 11 on the web. I love it. Producer Danny's just counted it for me. 11. I was going to count you all. 11 of you on the web. I don't mean to rush you. I'm just trying to help. This is the only. It took us. Forgive me. It took Producer Danny 3 weeks to put this bundle together for you. Even if you just think of the tiger's eye. I mean, I paid £19 for a tiger's eye necklace, which was just a strand of tiger's eye. It's amazing. Amazing. How fabulous. I hope you managed to get one. Producer Danny wants to go out with a bang tonight. Did you know you weren't going to be here after tonight? Oh, he's like, no, didn't know, I didn't know.
Suspicious there.
It is suspicious. I love this necklace, Hannah.
Thank you.
How did you do this? Did you just add some jump rings? Is that at the bottom?
Yeah, so one of the findings packs that we do has got these little, they're actually earring findings, like little
yes,
loop
they
there,
are.
and then I've
seen
just
these.
created a loop on the other side, and then used it as like a connector, and then just used jump rings to attach chain and the sides of the necklace to it.
We've got some findings coming up later, and I think
Brilliant.
they incorporate this actually. Wouldn't that be handy? Oh, in Holland you're in. Zuid, have I said that right in Holland? Hope I have. Z-U-I-D, is that how you would pronounce it?
That's a good guess as anybody's.
Zoot. It's anonymous anyway, thank you very, very much. If you want to drop us a message, a free message on jewellerymaker.com, let me know how I should pronounce it. And Natalie's on the phone lines this time. She joined us previously on the web. The reason I say that is because I still can't pronounce where you're from. I'm going to have to have a look. I have 4 left. The quantity on screen is just frozen because so many of you have come in. It's now gone down to 3. Check it out. I've got more than enough of you on the web. You need to check it out. I know you might be proceeding to check out. I hope you get it. Forgive me if you miss out. I've tried everything I can. I'm not trying to ever rush you. I would never do that. Because bear in mind, even if the price comes in and you've confirmed, you think, call back and change your mind if you're not happy with it for any reason. I'm not wanting to rush you. I just want to help you get it. So you've always got the option of changing your mind. I think it's nice to have the option as opposed to missing out and then you don't have a choice, do you?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, if you go shopping for anything and then you don't buy something you've seen and you go back and it's gone, you're always going to kick yourself, aren't you?
Yeah.
So with this one, it's a no-brainer, frankly.
You get it home and you change your mind, post it back because I think we both have it.
I think we'd fight over it, wouldn't we? There's
Yeah.
a few of us would like it.
I've got Sam going, I would have it, I would have it. Sam's on the phone lines. Yes, Sam, I hear a little birdie by the name of Producer Danny has told me that you asked him to auction this on a night that you weren't working so you could get some.
Oh.
And he said no, because he wanted to go out with it. I understand Producer Danny's method, his madness, but she's a little bit sad. We'll leave it with you. I'm saying leave it with you. There's enough of you on the web to finish that about 5 times over. I've never had that many strands in my hand, in my puff. I'm proper envious. Well done, you. I hope you managed to get it. Check it out. We have lots and lots coming up on the other side of the break. Oh my gosh, this is just amazing. Hopefully you've got yourself ready for getting a treat. I know Hannah's working with one of our kits. That looks gorgeous. Ooh, I'll see you on the other side of this little break.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
So, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It is wonderful to see you. I am joined by the fantastic Hanah Osborne. She's going to be live with us until 9 p.m, so we've got just shy of 2 hours with her. Well done to those of you who previously managed to treat yourself on anything that you've seen tonight. And don't worry if you haven't, the Superstar Buy, you have not missed it. It's coming up at 8:50 p.m, and it is this. It looks fan-dabby-dozy, as the crankies would say. In fact, it would go with that 25 strand bundle if you managed to get it. Also with these, which I'm going to have to give back to our wonderful Sam, who's currently floor managing at the moment. These have already gone, they have all gone. I'm going to give them to Sam because otherwise I'll keep showing them to you and they've gone, so that's not very fair, is it? So all gone, hopefully you got it. Superstar Buy is coming up at 8:50 p.m. Also coming up, we have a duo, a dreamy duo. This is this week's pick, it's pick of the week, and it is 7:30, a duo of carnelian. And how nice is it to get carnelian all of one colour, so not shaded, not graduated in colour, just one beautiful rich tone.
I think it's lovely because the carnelian that I've seen before, it's been quite sort of almost milky, kind of like we've got lots of white sort of in there, or pale tone, and I like the pop of colour.
It's almost like we've cherry picked every single one of the pop orange, the best bits, and we've gone, not that there's anything wrong with the creamer colours, but if you want that sort of pop of orange that your carnelian's renowned for, that is going to be perfect for you. It's coming up at 7:30. Also coming up is a beauty of a kit. This is going to be at 8 o'clock, I believe. My memory serves me correctly. It is. It's a Copper Dreams kit. I've already seen a little idea of what our Hannah's making with it. Oh yeah, she's got it. Your baby, she got it. But she's also got the kit. And she's having a look at that at the moment. And she's playing away with it. Aha. Oh, I'm not allowed to see. Not allowed to see. Well, oh, he said I can show everyone from above in 5. Camera 5.
Well, there's not a lot left on there.
So there's not much left. Oh, you missed it.
There it was.
It's like an explosion. Tools, packets, everything. Right, I'm going to get onto some treats for you. Can I just show you quickly some pearls? I don't know if we're going to get to do them, should I? Just because we've been talking about Hannah's gorgeous pearls, and I thought you might love to see these because these are dreamy. There was a Rouge Noir kit yesterday afternoon. It flew out the door. Do you fancy these ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 separate opportunities, but they actually go perfectly together. These are coming up within the hour, hopefully. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, just Danny. Yes. Get sardonics. Get sardonics. Is this number 4? 15, I was going to check. Oh, we got massive smoky quartz coming up. Oh, these I love. Mainly because first time I started wearing sort of turquoisey colours was a gift I got for my 18th birthday. A family friend bought me a gemstone sort of choker with about 5-6 different strands of wee kind of small seed beads. They were all brown and bronze, and then they had one odd or sort of pop of turquoise in between, and I'd never seen it before, and I loved it.
Sounds lovely.
So now when I see sort of black, I think colour like this against black is that pop of colour.
It's fab, isn't it?
I think it's fabulous. This makes me think of that big pop of colour. One big single pendant, job done. You want to, should we put it with, oh yes, should we put it with this? Hanah, you know what you do. It's almost as if you were like a guest designer.
Anyone would think I was into colours, wouldn't you?
Anyone would think you would know what you were talking about. Wowza.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning.
How good. I love it. Our eyebrows are just going. I love that. What else could we add to it?
Labradorite.
Aquamarine.
Ooh.
Would that work? Could we give it a wee glow? It's really strong aquamarine, but it looks quite pastel compared to the Neon Apatite. Oh, yes. I would quite like the aquamarine in there to sort of give it that Beryl family quality and glamour.
Gotta have a bit of glamour, haven't you?
Gonna have a little bit of glamour. Well, do you know what? It's after you were saying about aquamarine and citrine being sort of the high-end stones that you use. So if you add a strand like that to it, even if people haven't heard of sardonyx or they haven't heard of apatite, they've definitely heard of aquamarine.
They have. And do you know what? If you're going for glamour, you should put the spinel with that as well.
Oh yes. Oh yes. If only I still had it, but I don't because they took it away from me because I kept playing with it. If you're hearing about black spinel and you're thinking, what, did I miss it? You did miss it, but it's possibly still available. Check on the phone lines on a free phone number 0800 644 655, which you can call me for on anything from UK landline. It's free, or you can join me on the web at JewelleryMaker.com, where we're live to over 17 countries. We had someone in from Malaga the other day, someone in from Alicante, someone in from Holland this evening. Lots of interest from America as well. Thank you for joining us in Oklahoma and Colorado for showing an interest. Just the fact that you're even showing letting us know you're watching. It's lovely to have your company, whether you're treating yourself or just watching the show. It's great to have you. I'm going to take these two away. That's the Superstar buys, the Faceted Rondelles at $8.50. The aquamarine I'll try and get for you shortly. Loving this strand. Where? Oh, big, glamorous. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pendants individually. 9 pendants for $17.95. Again, not even, what, £2 a stone? Not even. Brilliant work. I love how every single one is individual. Every single one is unique. And what's really nice about this, I was asking actually, I asked this to our gemologist about Hanah Oxbury. You may have heard of our designer Hanah Oxbury and one of our gemologists at the company. I said, why is this sardonyx? It was more, it was higher in price than previous sort of nuggets that we had. I said, why is there a difference in price? Because I was trying to work out why this one would be, for example, $17.95, and we've offered you sardonyx previously at $9.95. And she said, because the banding is so clear, the banding is so popular, and the banding is so special, that when you can see that quality and that clear banding, sometimes in the nuggets, it can be more of sort of a swish of two different colours, but not an actual proper banding quality. So that's, and also the fact they've all been individually faceted, they're very sizable pieces, each one individually. So therefore, if you were thinking the same as me, I'm thinking, oh, why is there a difference in price? This is because this is our high end. So you can get sardonyx at a different price if you want. Of course you can, but it just depends what you want in your collection, what you're actually looking for your designs. At $17.95, that's 9 separate individual pendants or pairs of earrings. You can get yourself 4 of, and then an extra one for a pendant. But Hanah, is this a colour you've used before, sardonyx? Have you ever worked with it?
I've never seen sardonyx in that colour. I think it tends to be sort of more almost black when I've seen it.
Well, this has been dyed for that colour. So it's lovely to get that sort of contrast. Everybody's sort of loving the summer colours at the moment and getting those sort of apatites that we've got coming up in different varieties of stones. So it's turquoise season at the moment, isn't it? It's Amazonite season, it's Lanimar season. Love it. Is that your favourite season, favourite colours, sort of summer colours?
I just love colour in general. So you go from all the, like you walk into all the stores and everything's kind of blacks and greys and browns and sort of dull safe colours, if you like, and then you get to spring and everyone goes ta-da colour, which is brilliant. I love it.
So you just love the ta-da part. So you're loving all the at the moment I'm seeing loads of minty greens.
Yeah, there's lots of mint colours, corals, shades, blues like that, blue green colours, teals and stuff like that. It's lovely.
Oh, lovely. I love it. Is that out in Texas? Julia showing an interest in Texas after me saying that. Great to see you, Julia. Thank you so much. West Yorkshire and in Fife. Great to see you all, and thank you. So nice to see you. Oh, I've had a wee message. The Welsh village, Ali wants to know that. Oh, thank you for messaging us. Wants to know how to say it's pronounced Cer Digion. Ceredigion. Tell Ali that it's from her little
cricketing friend
Sam Short. Sammy Short. Oh, hiya, Sammy. Thanks very much from Gary Short. Sammy Short is a young lady who is incredibly good at cricket. She's fabulous, and her father, Gary. Hiya, Gary. How you doing? Sent me a wee message on her sister channel, Gems, a long time ago. And Sammy was doing so well with her cricket that Gary, if I remember this correctly, had promised her a piece of jewellery for Sammy. And she did so well. He was thinking, I need to get her lots of pieces. I need to get you so much, because she was doing ever so well. And this year she was offered contract. She's doing brilliant. So keep your eyes peeled for Sammy Short, because she's doing a brilliant wee job at cricket at the moment. I'm keeping following her. And also Sammy's mum as well is doing well with her cricket too. The pair of them, the cricketing family. Do-ba-do-do, do-ba-do-do. Ceredigion. Have I said it right?
Ceredigion.
Ceredigion. I hope I said it right. Thank you very, very much for dropping a wee message. It's lovely to hear from you. $17.95. I'll leave that with you. Hope you get. I've got 16 left. I've got lots to show you and a very, very short amount of time. Right. What should we go for next? This is another level. This. Wow. Have you ever seen garnets before? What colour do you picture when I say garnet? Hannah?
Red.
Red. So if I were to introduce to you a variety of garnets, because there are over 29 different varieties of garnets, lots of varieties. If I were to introduce you to a variety that doesn't usually look this good, this is another level. This is the finest calibre of spessartite garnet. Wait till you see this. They're amazing. Amazing. You may have heard mandarin garnets. Tangerine garnets. This, honestly, I would find your phone now and call me, because this is another level. Garnets are so collectible. They really, really are. It's a gemstone that's worldly renowned, instantly recognisable. But this, the highest quality, these are a dream. Everybody fell in love with them. Spessartite, you might know it as mandarin, as I say, you might know it as tangerine garnet. Offers the most amazing brilliance. That reflection from the light in the surface is luster. The reflection from the light inside is known as brilliance. It's a breathtaking colour. What you get is a gem. It's a perfect sunset, a sort of desert island. It's dreamy as you like, and it gives you one of the most wonderful qualities of colour. Clarity in there, brilliance in there, and as of course you probably thought as well, along with Hannah and myself, the first time you hear garnet is, well, you think of a red, because it's traditionally named after the pomegranate seed, because when it was first discovered they thought it was a pomegranate seed, that sort of juicy red. But what you're actually seeing here is one of the rarer varieties and one of the cleanest varieties. And usually with garnets, you may know this, you may not, you probably, if you've only watched Jewellery Maker or Gems TV, our sister channel, you probably don't realise that garnets are heavily included naturally. They're really heavily included. But because of the quality that we offer, I think we get a little bit, well, blasé and think that all garnets should have great clarity and great quality of colour. They shouldn't. We just managed to select some of the finest. Now this for me is the finest calibre we can offer of spessartite garnet. We haven't even got any of it in our sister channel at the moment. If we did, we would have a whole hour showcase on it, just to make sure everybody was aware of what we had. So if you want, this is just unbelievable. If you, it glows and everything. If you want to offer something to your clients, something to your customers, something to your friends and family of a gemstone that's instantly recognisable word-wise, if you say garnet, everybody in the world has heard of it pretty much. I don't think you could go to jewellers worldwide and not see a garnet. But to get a variety and a quality that is not everyday and not seen around the world easily, it's rare, it's collectible, you can get your authenticity certificate, and I would advise you, if you're looking for my advice, I would say for printing out that authenticity certificate is a must. In my mind, crazy not to. A 30 carat strand of spessartite garnet, natural garnets, is another level. This is our creme de la creme. I would pass this down the family as a family heirloom. This isn't something I would give, I wouldn't sell it, I would keep it. Maybe it's because I know how rare this variety of garnets is, purely because I've watched my boss struggle to try and get any in the past 8 years. The fact that you have that quality and that lustre, and they've been so well faceted. I mean, you wouldn't put that facet on any average garnet. It's going to be top quality.
Is it beautiful with that citrine as well from earlier?
Oh, yes.
Really striking.
Yes, the citrine has already gone back to the vault. If it hadn't, I would have given it to show with it. It's just a dream. It's another level. I've never tried it with carnelian before, but I might give it a go. Oh, I think I quite like.
Zesty, isn't it? Beautiful.
Zesty. Making me think a little bit of fire opal, actually. Putting those two together. Just warm, inviting, holiday, tropical. It's gorgeous. We've got everything. We've gone from our blacks to our monochromes to our bundles to our bright blues that are coming up. We've had our baby pinks. We're now going to our pop of colour with the oranges and the fires. I mean, you can't go wrong with these. I genuinely don't believe you can, but you've got 30 days anyway to make your mind up, so don't stress about it. That's coming from your pick of the week star buy, which is going to be in about less than 15 minutes. So I have the final 4 of these worldwide. If I could join you right now, without a shadow of a doubt, I'd be on that line. Oh. The facets are so intricate. And that 20, no. Why? Why? Is that a sale or is that our actual price? What were we thinking? I'm so pleased our boss is currently, what time is it? Oh, he's fine. He's not back in the country. He's currently on a plane, I believe, on his way back from the North Pole. And I'm hoping when he sees the figures tomorrow, he'll be having a bit of brain freeze still from the North Pole, so he won't be with us on it and he won't think, what have you done? $29.95. It's another world. This is not right. Philip is in. West Midlands. Giselle's showing an interest. Hannah, for anyone who's never seen these before or hasn't even I mean, have you seen them before? They're so rare.
I don't think I have actually. Not that quality, certainly not. But
most people haven't seen it. It's not a bad thing if you haven't seen it before. It's so rare that we even have it. It's no surprise. The fact that we've even got. How many did we have originally? Couldn't have been thousands. About 30 maximum. I mean, they're rare. They're collectible. All so specially faceted. And if you collect gemstones from different locations, Bavarian gemstones, have you got any of those? Spessartine or Spessart region in Bavaria?
I haven't, no. I'd love some, but...
It's just another world. I have space, I have quality, I have a very limited quantity. Garnets, recognisable worldwide. But you want to offer something that's limited and it's not an everyday purchase. You've got it now. Don't worry if you've never seen it before, so few people have. But if you want my expert opinion purely from working with this gemstone and seeing it in the past, this is well, Spessartine we've set in a Larique. Put it that way. Lariques are what we have as our one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery on our sister channel that always close in the 4 figures. So, if that helps you in any way in making your decision, and that would be with one stone, a 4-figure piece of Spessartine garnet. So, bear that in mind. You are looking at have it valued. Oh my word, I would love to find out where you got this valued. If you were to get it valued or appraised, I would love to find out. Please let me know. That would be amazing. I'm gonna have to move on. I don't want to, but I've got lots and lots to bring you. I'm in love with that. These two together are just another world. Can I do it again? And then to introduce some smoky quartz nuggets. Oh yes. It's only ever been seen once before, our smoky nuggets. Should we do them now? Smoky quartz, sorry, smoky nuggets. Smoky quartz. I'm in love with this strand. I'm going to take it out of the way for you now. I hope you got one. Oh yes, sorry. Oops, just jumping out the way there. I'll move that over to the side. So the first time this flew out the door, we've not even got half of what was closed, half of what was allocated the first time it was seen, so bear that in mind. Oh yes, wiggle it just a little bit. Come on and wiggle it. Wire wrap pendant would be fabulous. Let me just count how many you've got. 40 centimetre strand, jam packed. $20 nuggets. With a 30 centimetre strand, 37 centimetre strand, sorry, forgive me. 14 by 10 millimetre and 26 by 14 millimetre. $14.95, Joker. He's having a riot tonight in there. Hanah. £14.95.
Well, he's going to leg it, isn't he? So he doesn't have to face the consequences. They'd be beautiful with gold findings, wouldn't they?
Gold findings, antique bronze findings. With the kit that's coming up, how good would that look with pyrite?
They'd be absolutely amazing with this kit.
And then, with the kit that Hannah's working on at the moment, which is coming up. Oh yes. And then add in, oh, I want it all. I want it all. Oh, they're gorgeous. And we were talking about this the other evening. I'm not sure what you think about it, Hanah, the sort of monochrome idea. If that's too much for you, going sort of black and white, if you went sort of the browns, that could give you an introduction to monochrome without being as harsh.
Yeah, I mean, there's a theory to do with skin tones and things like that. There's companies that actually specialise in telling you which colours suit your skin tone. And if you're I think it's if you're a winter, so usually quite pale blue eyes, dark hair, then that tends to be people that can wear the blacks and whites. But then if you're softer toned, so more olive tone or perhaps red hair, things like that, then you can wear the warmer colours. So if black and white sort of really screams on you, try browns and tonal colours like that, because it's probably your equivalent of black. Yeah.
See, my friends know me very well, and I get laughed at all the time, even if you just look at the colour of my nails. I'm beige, brown, cream, gold. They're my colours, and I very rarely stray away from them. I know tonight I'm wearing a black dress, and producer Danny's been laughing at me all week because I've been trying to wear a different colour each time that's not brown, beige, or cream, or gold. And the only other colour apart from that I wear is pink. So, pinky peach. So I'm struggling to get to the blacks. As in jewellery wise. I've got my black dress on today because I'm trying to get there, but I think I'm more of a, like what you've said, more of a browny person as opposed to brown looks quite dark on me, whereas black is very, very dark. So I would probably go for the browns like you've said. I like that.
Yeah.
What about with pearls?
What do you mean?
I'm looking at your pearl necklace and thinking, would a big nugget of smoky quartz go with some pearls? Would that work?
Well, what doesn't go with pearls?
Well, this is true. Hold on a minute. If you got rose quartz earlier in the strand bundle, that would be amazing, because pink and mint, I'm a big sucker for. What about lilac and chocolate? Does that work?
Well, there's a certain chocolate company that puts purple with brown, isn't there?
Oh yeah, the milk tree man. And would that look quite good?
I think so.
Yeah? I'm thinking one of these big nuggets with wire wrapping, maybe gold, and then sort of, I don't know what sort of necklace, but maybe brown ribbon, sort of chocolate ribbon, organza ribbon. Would that look nice?
Yeah, it would. I'm just trying to think what other stones you might put with it. Maybe
rose quartz.
Could do. I mean, you could even go something like Botswana agate, even. You know, or if you've got something in your stash that you want to use.
If you've got anything from the 25 strand bundle, but you've got so much. Did I count these nuggets? I think I did, but I think I forgot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20. Oh, I did count them. I remember. It was an even number. It's very rarely an even number. 20 nuggets. That's not even. It's not even a pound a nugget. It's not even a pound of smoky quartz. What's known as the evening gemstone, and it's not even a pound. It is the Scottish national gemstone. Do you know why? I love that. There is a smoky quartz in Scotland's national sceptre.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And many people know it as Cairngorm quartz as well. I'll leave that with you. $14.95, I hope you get one. Or a couple, because that's pretty fan-dabby-dozy, as the crankies would say. Aquamarine time. Danny's mum's favourite gemstone. This is producer Danny. He found that out when he got her ruby ring for Mother's Day.
Oh, she said that's lovely, but I would have preferred an aquamarine.
No, I think she just said, oh, I love that. It's lovely. My favourite stone is aquamarine. Huge, huge strand. I need my whole arm. It's longer than my whole arm. Apparently, I don't know if this is true, apparently your forearm is the same size as your foot.
Yeah.
My foot is not that big, is it?
You have to be fairly flexible to be able to measure.
It is as well.
Yeah? There to there.
From your elbow to just the top of the palm of your hand, that's meant to be the size of your foot. Sam's sitting there like, is it? Is it the size of Sam's foot? Scott's on the floor trying to measure his.
Is it not easier just to get your shoe and do that?
Or just to get your shoe and do what Hannah's doing and put your shoe on your wrist.
Da, da, da.
It is as well.
It's true.
How funny is that? Your foot's bigger, but you have got shoes on.
Right.
So anyway, this is like longer than the size of my foot. It's a massive strand. It's not 30 centimeters, it's bigger. Hold on, let's make it helix. Although there are other rulers available in the world like W.H. Smith Zone, and it's a C. Says 30 centimeters, I'm pinging my ruler. Says 30 centimeters, the ruler is 30 centimeters. Let's look at this, not including the tassels. Ignore the tassels. That is 30 centimeters. So hold on a minute. Who are you? Extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stones. Which I will put my finger there and shimmy along to say 35 centimeters. I think, I'm going to ask what Hannah thinks. Obviously Hannah's our guest designer and she's got a big say on this. But it says 30 centimeters on the screen. Do you think I should cut off the extra 5 centimeters on every one strand for myself? And you. We can share.
But it is tempting. It is tempting, but I think we'll go for the Jewellery Maker being good value for money and giving everybody that bit extra.
No! We're giving an extra 6 stones to everybody. It's an extra 6 stones.
Maybe somebody will buy the strand and then post you 6.
My lucky number is 6. 1995. £20. If 6 people send me 6, I've got hundreds. Slight exaggeration. That was my director Tom that's just given me that. Give me ideas. You see, he said I'd get lots. Anyway, 1995 for a strand of aquamarine. Aquamarine, I'm always going to be a little bit biased towards this because it's my birthstone, and it's a gemstone that I could never really afford when I was just counting up my 50p pocket money.
I know a lot of people that have handed aquamarine jewellery down as an heirloom, so you could create something and then hand it down through your family if you wanted to.
And save your authentic. It's 115 carats of aquamarine. I didn't even look at that. I'm too busy looking at the length of the strand and how many faceted stones you get, how well colour matched they are, and you're getting them and they're natural as well. To be honest, it's really, really difficult to tell whether an aquamarine has been treated or not, but when you get natural aquamarine, we've got an authenticity certificate, we get a lab report on what we buy, and you get a lab report on this to say it's natural aquamarine. Natural aquamarine means you don't have to heat it to get rid of the ferric ion. So usually with your aquamarine, you'll probably know that it has ferrous and ferric ion, the greens and the blues. The green's usually the ferric ion. I always remember that because I say green is known as ferric, which is like, ew, ferric, blue is ferrous, which is like ferrous. So I always remember. Don't know why. It's when I was doing my training, the ferric sounded to me like ick, and I thought, oh, if you're ill, you feel a bit green, you feel a bit under the weather. So green, ick, ferric is the green variety of the iron that you heat off. So you don't enhance the blue in any way. It just takes the green away. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Do you understand what I mean? So if you ever heat aquamarine to treat it, all you're doing is heating off the green of the ferric iron, but you're not adding to the blue, you're just removing the green. So the blue is always staying the same blue as it was, it's just removing the green, but you've not even had to do that.
No.
It's naturally this good. Woo, and he's gone to 16.95. Whoop, there it is. Nobody's telling our Danny that it's not going to be a treat and a half tonight. He's on a mission. Producer Danny on a mission. 16.95 is there for you. It's a huge strand. They're graduating from 9x5 to 13x7 mil all the way along. A gemstone that's a dreamy gem, March's birthstone, as I mentioned, the beryl family. Presence of the iron. Iron is what gives it the colour. The blue ferrous iron is what makes it blue. The ferric iron is what is usually green. You've got a gemstone that really is dreamy as you like, and it's also the 19th wedding anniversary. So if you've managed to get that far, you deserve a congratulations, I think. That's tremendous.
We're on 10 years this year.
10 years this year.
Yeah.
Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
How lovely. Oh. So at that price point, £16.95, would you spend more on your loved one for a 19th anniversary?
Yes.
You would hope so.
Yes, I think so.
Even £19, £1 a year. This is £16.95.
Get more than that, definitely.
Get more than that, but even as a minimum, £1 a year, which is really
That's nice.
Jewellery Maker, £1 a year. It's awesome. You've got £4.80 to spend, is that what you're saying, Tom? £4 next year is not how it works, Tom. Director Tom's like, oh, I've only got to spend £4 next year.
Oh, no.
No, it's not how it works.
No, don't think you'll be getting to the 16th anniversary
Yeah,
if you're
you
doing that.
won't be getting to the 19th anniversary if you say that. Never mind the 10th, never mind the 5th. Right, on that note, should I shimmy on to a star buy? We would go with this as well. You want a shimmy? Shake and shimmy, shimmy, shake and shimmy. Oh, I see the wee boys that do that. It's really cool. Star buy. Sorry, Sam very kindly made me that cup ages ago and I haven't had a wee chance to get it. And a whole cup, yes, a whole cup of juice. She didn't make the cup, she made the juice in the cup. Oh, freaking, you stop it in there. Stop taking me off in tangents. Have you never seen, if you go into one of those search engines like YouTube, you might be able to find people who do that dancing where their arms do, I don't know what they do, but their shoulders go and their arms just shake. I thought you were about to do it, Sam, there. You're touching your toes randomly in the middle of the studio. I just touched my toes. Oh, I couldn't say anything. I was trying to shake and shimmy. I don't know what I was doing. A body wave. No, it's not a body pop. It's like a, oh, it's so cool. It's like, I don't know what it is. Apparently it doesn't look cool. That's because I can't do it. Right, well, I'll try and find a video of it and I'll post it on my Facebook page and Twitter page. So if you're on Facebook or Twitter, my name's Ali Defoy and I'm going to see what I can do. I'll try and post it. I know what I'm talking about. Jokers. Now, you might want to put these together. You might not. It doesn't matter. You don't have to, but you're going to get them both anyway. How fabulous is that? So, I've never seen carnelian with your labradorite before. I'm not sure if I would use them together. I'm going to ask designer Hanah Osborne because she knows what she's talking about. Would you put them together?
Yeah, I'm not sure I know what I'm talking about, but I don't know if I put them in the same piece. I think I might actually separate them, just simply because they're beautiful in their own right, but also I like to, I mean, the labradorite, I like to put things that have got the similar kind of tone to them, so like something with the green or a gold or something like that.
Like maybe a pyrite?
Yeah, pyrite would be lovely actually.
The reason I say that is because we bundled them together because of their shape, but also because of the quantity we have in the vault location. So you don't necessarily have to use them together. Please don't think because it's a bundle that means we're trying to say we think they should be used together. We're not saying they shouldn't, but we've decided to go for two pairs. They're very, very popular. The pick of the week, so that's why I decided to put them together. But they've got the same vault location, so quantity-wise, if we to put them in a bundle, they have to have the same quantity available in the vault, otherwise it doesn't make sense in a bundle. So, if I were to put, for example, like you just suggested, some gold, maybe some pyrite, would you put that with the labradorite?
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
We could do that together. Or alternatively, we could do the carnelian with the pyrite, because that would work as well. Pyrite is coming up from a kit that Hannah's working on at the moment. Would you put those two together maybe, or maybe not?
Yeah, I think I probably would, but I like the garnets you
Prefer
had earlier.
The garnets that we had,
Yeah.
Hessnite garnets, another level.
Or the
isn't it?
citrines from earlier.
The
as well.
citrine from earlier. So you get two separate strands, and as we say, they are separate, so you can use them together or you can use them separately. It does not matter. As long as you get them, you give yourself that choice. So 40 carats, and that's just the carnelian. 150 carats, and that is your labradorite. Labradorite is a great gemstone from the feldspar family. Should be $11.90 normally for the labradorite. $9.95 usually for that quality of carnelian. Bear in mind they've all been cherry picked to get the finest oranges. They've not sort of got the variety of the milky creams and the golden yellows, just purely the orange. So we should be at $21.90 normally. But it is producer Danny's final night on the evening shift with us before he trots off to the day shift. Whoa! Whoop, there it is. It's a star buy going down to £14.90 for them both. We've got 22 of them available. So even if you just think, actually I'd be quite happy with the labradorite at £14.50 or $14.90. And with 19 chance. So bearing in mind, the labradorite is £11.95 on its own. We're now giving you the carnelian for £3. Or the other way around. Carnelian's normally $9.95. We're giving you the carnelian, and then what, £5 for the labradorite? Just as you do. Pretty good? Pretty darn fabulous.
Yeah.
As I say, we didn't put them together to be used together. We put them together to make the saving for you. So that's what you need to remember. If you think, I wanted the carnelian or I wanted the labradorite, either way you get them both and you get one at a great deal. Well, both at a great deal, but if you know what I mean, if you're going to buy one anyway, you're therefore getting an extra one for a couple of pounds. £3 for the carnelian, and they've all been individually cherry picked to get the finest quality oranges. You've not got that graduating of colour, which is gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but if you want to get just all the same colour, that uniformity in carnelian is so hard to get. On a first come first served basis, I don't mean to rush you, but I have 5 left, and I have how many in the web? 11. That seems to be a common number of those of you on the web. 11 of you there. Check it out as and when you can. Elaine's there, Kerry's there, Linda's there. I've got Carmel there, Janice there. I've got Eileen, Darren, great to see you. Vera's in Tiny Weir. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's so great to see you. We've got that superstar buy coming up as well, which goes with the carnelian, I think. Would that work?
That's amazing. Yeah.
Amazing. Superstar buy is coming up at $8.50. I think that's about sold out, so well done to you. Now, if you're loving it and you think, oh gosh, hold on a minute, oops. We've got so many strands, it doesn't work on this T-bar, purely because we've got so many. Pear cut emeralds, since when do you get these? Exactly. Amazing, beautiful, dreamy, and they will go with that big strand bundle that we had earlier. If you manage to get hold of the emeralds in that 25 strand first time ever bundle, then you can get yourself one of these. This is coming up at 8:30. We have our kit coming up at 15-20 minutes time. We'll do it at 8 o'clock for you. This show is flying by, I can't believe this. Let me show you the kit that we've got for you. Really gorgeous, reds and blacks there with your golden. Red and blacks and all your agates. Hannah's working away. Oh, I love it. Can we sneaky peek?
Yeah.
Yes, we can. Made from only this kit, only the components in this kit, everything that's in it. This is amazing. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. We're going to be seeing more of that and a little bit more close up in detail and asking Hanah Osborne how she managed to make those designs and what she did, how she used the findings. And it's purely only the findings from the actual bundle and the kit that you're going to get. It's not even a bundle, forgive me, it's a kit. This is designed to go together. We bought the 2 strands to go together, the findings to go with it, all coming up in about 15 minutes time as a star buy. Lots and lots to show you. Neon Apatite is how much? £6.95. It's coming up at 8:50 p.m. £6.95, no joke. And on the gallery, you got, in fact, Hanah can go in and confirm this for me if she wishes. in the gallery, there's a piece of paper above the computer, above the monitor, that says you cannot go below £6.95. In fact, you can't go below £7.95. No strand must go to £6.95.
Yep, there is. It's definitely there.
Definitely there. She's seen it.
There.
I'm not a word of a fibber. No chance. Right. Pearls! Now, I may have, I don't know what that is. I may have mixed up the 2 strands of pearls. So can you just, it's the lilac ones, that's fine. Because I picked them both up at the same time and I couldn't work out what one was in what box, so I just put them back down together. Are we going to get to do both? No. Boo, Danny.
What?
Boo. I'm not allowed to do both strands, I'm allowed to do the lilacs.
Oh.
11 by 10 millimeter. I'm sorry, but if you put 2 strands of pearls in my face, I'm going to want to do both of them.
Yeah.
Why would I not?
Why not?
Producer Danny's like, here's me giving you pearls because you were talking about them, asking for them, and now you want both. You're never happy.
Wow, if you could just put the moon on a stick for us too, that'd be lovely.
What, sorry?
If you could just put the moon on a stick for us too, that would be lovely.
Yeah, exactly. What would we do with that?
I don't know, it'd just be fun, wouldn't it?
I know.
Not literally.
11 millimeter by 10 millimeter. Oh, is that a saying? Put the moon on a stick?
Yeah.
I've never heard that in my life.
As for somebody that wants more than...
Wants the world.
Yeah. Wants the world in their hands. Moon on a stick. You know.
Oh, I've never heard of that before. They're all laughing going, is that like another one, Ali? We're talking about barrels and fish and you've never heard of that one either. Shooting fish in a barrel, never heard of that.
Oh, right.
Have you heard of that?
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell Tom, his head will get big. He's going, yes, in the gallery. He's high-fiving himself. 0800 604 605, free phone number. These are the only pearls we've got. Apparently you can come again, Hanah, from the boys in the gallery.
Right,
they're like, yeah, Hannah's allowed back. Whatever. I've got big potato pearls. Tell me about your love for pearls, Hanah. You clearly are into pearls.
I do. I just think it's one of those things that normally you'd think it's way out of my reach. It's something that I can't afford. If you see somebody with pearls, you think, oh, they must be expensive, or oh, someone's treated you. But I mean, this is the one place I know that you can get really big, beautiful pearls, and you can afford it. You know, it's not going to break the bank.
Exactly,
It's
and
like
they're genuine.
buying a coffee and cake at the weekend. Why not have a strand of pearls instead?
Yeah, exactly. Make your own cup of tea. Instead of paying £4.50 for a cup of tea outside, use your own 12p tea bag.
Yeah.
Or 2p tea bag. I love them. The orient on them is beautiful and they are genuine pearls, slightly dyed to get you the colour, but they are natural pearls for the way they've been formed, if that makes sense. So they are genuine pearls. Culture pearls, do you know what that means? Do you understand the difference between culture pearls and sort of fresh sea pearls?
I do. I actually saw a programme the other day about it.
Oh,
and
did
I
you?
thought, yeah, it was quite interesting to see that you could farm them.
Yep.
Without causing any damage to anything.
Nope, not at all.
Brilliant, yeah. Just.
So, farming pearls, what that simply means is you're basically, with a pearl, the way it forms is because something has crept into the oyster and the oyster is trying to protect itself with the nacre and forming whatever, over whatever foreign body has crept into the oyster. So for example, it may have been, or the mollusk, it may have been a grain of sand, it could have been a pebble, it could have been anything that's crept into the oyster or the mollusk, and it's trying to protect itself. And years and years and years of covering it in nacre, that foreign body that's entered into the inside becomes a shape. Now, when it's a genuine culture pearl, all that means is something it's been made sure that a nuclei has entered into the mollusk. So it's just made sure something's entered into it, as opposed to hoping something has you found in the seabed. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So all we've done is made sure you're going to get a pearl, but we can't make sure exactly. Obviously you can put something of a certain size in to get a certain size pearl, but obviously you still need the time to have the nacre surrounding it. But these are genuine pearls. Just so happens that we've made sure that something has crept into an oyster or the mollusk, however you wish to say it.
Yeah.
So at 10 by 11 millimeter, you're getting the size. Usually, if this was a pearl from the sort of a fresh sea pearl, what you would have is a pearl that is taken. Well, it takes about 4 to 4.5 years to get a 4 mil pearl for that size to be formed. So for you to get 11 by 10 millimeter as a natural pearl that's not been cultured, that would give you, it would take a lot, gosh, what, 11 to 10 millimetre, that would take you at least, what, 12, 13 years to form. So the Pearl Farms allows you to get that size and naturally form it with adding the nuclei in, but you don't have to wait your 14 years. So,
brilliant.
You get the size, you get genuine pearl, and you don't have to wait that many years. And also you get a better price point, because if you wanted a pearl that had taken that many years to form, you're going to be paying in the fortune. So, genuine pearls, not plastic. You can tell. Ooh, do you know how to tell the difference between a genuine pearl? Sam knows. Rub it on your teeth. Have you heard of that before, Hannah?
Yeah, I actually tried that.
Did you?
Yeah, and I didn't realise that it would be so obvious.
Yeah.
And it really is. So you want gritty, don't you? Basically.
Yeah, basically, when you rub a pearl on your tooth, I know it sounds random, but if you want to find out if it's natural, if you rub it on your tooth, it's going to feel sort of grainy because there's layers and layers of nacre. So you're rubbing it, and that layer of nacre feels almost sort of grainy, as you've said. But if it's a plastic pearl, it's just going to be a round ball that's painted. So or it's not going to be a natural pearl. So when you rub it against your tooth, it's going to feel smooth. So you want to feel that grainy effect because you want to feel those layers and layers and layers of nacre. It doesn't damage it unless you obviously like rub it for a long time. But it's just to test it. That's a way if somebody's saying, well, this is a genuine pearl, and you know yourself, well, actually, I'm going to see. I'm going to find out. Then go for it. Give it a go. You've got yourself 30 days to make your mind up, so if you want to get them home and see prices of pearls elsewhere. I know the prices of pearls from, 10 years ago when I went to my school prom, because I got a pearl necklace, pretend pearl necklace, and it cost, about probably £20 for fake pearls, and we're going straight to 1995 and then lower. So you can pay more for fake pearls. Why pay more for faux? The reason we do that, the reason we're taking it down to $14.95 is purely because we want to show you that we really, really have got great value. We believe we've got a fantastic opportunity, but we also want you to try us. So now and again, we'll take prices extra low to thank you for watching. It's a Sunday night. There's plenty of things you could do in your Sunday evening. The fact that you've taken the time to join us, we really appreciate it. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, so thank you. But what we want to do is thank regular viewers, and I always think thanking somebody is better than just words. Seeing is believing. So if you can see that price change of what it normally is, and in 60 minutes time the price will reset back up if there's any left, because it's the last of stock, we want to make sure they all go. We don't want you to swither about it. We don't want you to take your time over it. We want you to just treat yourself. So the lower the prices in something, the less you have to think about it, for me. And genuine pearls, we do it on things that maybe you don't know, you've never heard of, so you can try them, but also gemstones that you do know what you could be paying elsewhere. You know what you could be paying with us. You could be paying 20 odd pounds with us, $19.95, that's what they should be. But for the last of stock, on a very busy night, we want to thank you. We want to say, you know what, we've been talking about pearls all night. Let's give it to a price where we shouldn't be, but just to thank you. They're big pearls. Pearls, of course, are usually valued by their size, which is why you don't have a carat weight on that screen. Valued by their size, their spherical nature, how round they are, and how smooth they are, how much pitting is within a stone. You've got yourself lovely, lovely quality and a £15 price point. Hannah, you happy with that?
I think that's a bargain. It really is.
Bargain.
Yeah.
That's what Hannah says.
Crazy.
I like what Hannah says. It's high stock, a high end, and low in stock. I'll leave it with you. How about I show you some amethyst to go with it? Oh my gosh, are you serious? What a combination. Lavender pearls with your genuine lavender amethyst. What do you think, Hannah?
That's just breathtaking. I thought the citrine looked lovely, but that really takes a biscuit, doesn't it?
Dreamy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, what a combination. See if you're having second thoughts now and you think, well, actually, now that I see that amethyst and I can get them both together on the same order for one shipping and handling or one post and packaging, of just $2.95 if you're here in the UK, that's going to come to you as a duo. No matter how big the postage is, how big the delivery is, you can get it together. No. Oh, yes. Look at the faceting on that. You've got a pavilion, you've got a culet, you've got your crown, you've got your table. You do have your girdle, yes you do. And concave faceted. you want me to explain all the things I've just said to you? Regular viewers, you might be like, yeah, I know that. If you're a new viewer, you might think, sorry, say what? Let me explain. Right. So, really quickly, really simply, let's explain a gemstone cut to you. This is known as a round cut. You got that because it's round, but it's also known as a concave facet. So let me explain. Top of the gemstone here, that flat part at the top is known as your table. When you get table luster, it's when you get a big flash right on the top. Just there, can you see that? That is your table luster. So if you ever hear anyone say, oh, it's got a great table luster, they're talking about the table on the top. So if you think about a table, it's always on, you put things on top of a table, right? It's flat. So then you have your crown, which is this part that comes off the table. The crown comes off the table, meets the girdle, and the girdle is the widest part of your gemstone, all the way around. And that's you have it there, and the girdle is in between the crown, which is the top part, and this part that goes diagonally down here, which is known as the pavilion. The pavilion is the bottom underside of your gemstone, and then that reaches that tip at the bottom, which is your coulis. Now some people cut the coulis off, we tend to not, because if you cut the coulis off, you therefore then lose the bottom of the gemstone, but also you don't get, for me personally, the same quality of brilliance. Now, depending on the thickness of girdle can depend on the refraction of light, and it can depend on the quality and brilliance of the stone. So you want to have a great girdle, you also want to have yourself facets. Now, you have extra facets. These are known as concave facets. So an average round brilliant cut would just have brilliant facets around it. We'd usually have 57 facets. So we tend to have 57 facets on a gemstone that's a round brilliant, but you actually have extra facets because you've got them all the way along the side, on the crown here, and all the way along the pavilion. Now the reason you would perform those extra facets is because you've got a great clarity in a stone and you want to show off the brilliance, especially in pastel stones. Pastel gemstones like this are so thrilled and so famous and so renowned for having a lovely, lovely brilliance. So if you have a pastel stone with a great clarity, you would take more than an hour to facet one stone. You would take yourself about 3 to 4 hours, depending on what stone you've got and the gemological makeup of the gemstone, its sort of mineralogy and its crystal structure. You would have to work at that, as well as the locations come from. These are Brazilian. It's going to have a different facet to what you would have from a quartz from elsewhere. So you've got your genuine lavender amethyst with a pastel shade. Because of the clarity on those stones, we've gone to give it a concave facet to show off the pure, utter brilliance of this. It's exceptional. How do I remember all that? 8 years of working with genuine gemstones and training with the GIA in Carlsbad in America. I've trained to be, I'm not a gemologist, but I am an accredited jewellery professional, but I'm part way to being a gemologist, but I'm not a gemologist, no. Although I was half thinking of trying to sit my gemology exam, but how I'm going to manage to do that and do this at the same time, I don't quite know. So if I disappear for some time, I might try and sit a gemology exam, that'll be why. Jennifer in the city of Bristol. Hiya Jennifer. Well done Ali. Top marks for excellent explanation of concave faceting. Oh, cheers. Thank you very much, but it takes hours. Oh, it absolutely takes hours. And of course, different gemstones between the quartz or whether you decide to concave facet a kunzite or whether it be a morganite, they've all got different crystal structures. They have the 7 crystal structures, formations of all your gemstones, and they all come under one of the 7 structures. And it's really, well, I'm saying they all do. You've got your amorphous gems like your opals that don't have any structure because they're amorphous. That means they have no structure. So what you've got here is an amazing stone which takes an amazing amount of skill to be able to facet it. You can't just be a lapidary without being able to understand the crystal makeup of a stone and the gemology of a stone. Or you could, but you just wouldn't be very good. And one of the top lapidarists in the world told me it took him 15 years to perfect his craft, 10 years to feel quite good at it, and 8 years to confidently facet a stone. So you have to just understand, to be able to facet any stone, you have to be not only a sort of qualified in gemology and mineralogy and some gemstone faceting, you have to be really into tune with the crystal makeup of the stone. So you have all of that, and knowing it takes about 3-4 hours to concave facet, oh, hold on a minute, that's one stone, just to facet one stone. It doesn't take 3-4 hours to facet the whole strand. You're thinking about 3-4 hours per stone, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stones times, say, minimum of 3 hours. You're talking days, 26 hours minimum to facet this one strand. Maybe, hopefully, you'll understand why concave faceted stones and faceted gems and clarity stones like this have a slightly different price point to what you could pay for a gem that was a nugget, for example. Nuggets are tumbled, there's no faceting involved there at all. So you can change it up and you can change the price points. You can get amethyst at all different price points. This will be more considered, but definitely not considering for the 26 hours of work that's gone into it minimum. £29.95. That's just over £1 an hour for your time to facet that. It's amazing. As I say, you'll be able to get amethyst from us. You can get different price points, of course you can. We want to offer you something for every budget, absolutely. But if you want to get yourself top quality stones that you can set as single stones to wire wrap them and have them as rings, you can tell the quality of a gem just by looking at that sort of scintillation. Can you see that there? So it's not just brilliance that you get, it's scintillation, the way it glows. Oh, there's your luster of your pavilion facets and the table luster that I was talking about earlier. You've got it all. Loving these. £29.95. I don't think it's considered in any way for one of these lavender amethysts in a piece of jewellery. Never mind the fact that you're about to get 9. Are you oh sorry, 2, 4, 6, 8. You get 8, forgive me. 2, 4, 6, 8. Forgive me, it's 8 stones. So a good quantity of these. Are you in love with your faceting of these?
I think they're beautiful. I mean, I love anything that sparkles anyway. I'm a real magpie, but I didn't know about concave faceting before, so yeah, you've taught me something.
Yay! All I hope that if you're joining us in the show, if I can just explain one thing maybe more than you didn't know from the day before or the hour before, then that'll make me happy. And if there's anything I say, please let me know, because bear in mind, I work my socks off to be able to make sure I understand everything for you. So I would, if I don't mention it, or I do mention something and I don't, you don't fully understand what I'm talking about, drop me a message and I'll explain it to you. If I don't have time to explain it on the show, please forgive me. It's really busy, but I'll drop you a message on Facebook, or I can email you, or I can drop you a message on Twitter. Just let me know. Call the call centre for free, leave your details if you've got a particular question. If I can't get back to you live in the show, I will get back to you. It may take me a wee bit of time, but I'll do endeavour to get back to each and every single one of you, because at that price point, it's amazing. You're not going to find one amethyst of that concave facet for £29 in the high street. I genuinely don't believe it, and if you do, please let me know where, because I'd love to go and visit. I will leave that with you. I need to shimmy on. Is it star buy time already? Yes. Sorry? Yes. What did you say a minute ago? We. Star buy time. So I'm going to be joining Hanah in just a little second, and we're going to be having a look at what you could make with this dreamy kit. What you've got here is genuine pyrite and genuine oh, you've got so much in this. Let me just get this in for you. So, genuine gems. I'm going to bring these off actually. Ooh, your beading thread is a lush colour and will match all of your findings. Copper Dreams, this is called. So, you have got yourself 3 different sizes of threads, elastic and monofilament. Let me explain. You get beading thread. Now, our beading thread used to be at 0.45mm in gauge. You've messaged us, you've asked and requested for the 0.38. It took us a while to do it, but we sorted it out. We managed to get what you were after, so thank you for letting us know. Please, feedback is power to us, and knowledge is power. We need to know what you're after. Let me know. Let us know so we can get you what you want. 0.38mm gauge in your genuine rose gold colour beading thread. You then have yourself, this is your monofilament. Monofilament is coming in at 0.25mm gauge. It works really well through your pearls. We were working through this the other day. If you want to fit, sometimes the gauges can be too thick in your wires. It could be a good gauge to use through in your pearls. It's 87 yards you get of monofilament if you work in yards, 80 meters if you work in meters. For your elastic, it's 6 meters or 6.5 yards, and it's 0.8 millimeter gauge you've got in your clear elastic. And then you have your beading thread is 50 meters or 54 yards. You get all of those, as well as 2 dreamy strands. Pyrite for you. Oh, this is copper dreams. Pyrite you have in big squares. You've got yourself 310 carats of puffy rectangles at 14 by 10 millimeter, and then your agate drops, which are 14 by 10 millimeter as well, but they're pear drops. 240 carats of those sort of reds and beautiful. It's almost reminding me a little bit of red tiger's eye, the colour you're getting from these. Really lustrous, really lovely. And then so many findings in here. There you have all your findings. Flowery spacer beads, you've got crimp beads, you've got crimp covers, you've got yourself jump rings, you've got 2 S clasps in there, 2 toggle clasps in there, and they're ribbon cord ending S clasps with a 2-inch extender. You've got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks. 2 have got the wire wrap at the top of them, another has a lovely flower print in them. You get flower spacer sort of sliding clasp there as well. You get yourself your 3 varieties of head pins. You get your featherweight head pins, your round ball head pins, and you get yourself your star head pins. I'll show you the end of them so you can see. Oh yeah, stars, let me show you the end of those. So that's in one set, that's your flat head pins, which you get 50 millimeters with a 3.5 mil star. The other ones are 50 millimeters with a 2 mil star, 2 mil ball, sorry, let me show you the other ones. So 50 millimeters in its length, and you've got a 2 mil ball on there in the end. 3.5 mil was the star, and a 1.5 mil ball for your featherweight head pins, which are 70 millimeters, which is a little smaller. Obviously, you just use the heat of your fingers to straighten those out, but don't worry if you've never done it before. It's really simple. You quite simply hold it and just do that. That's how I straighten them out anyway. And then here you go. So we have all of these findings, all of these gemstones, and all of this thread all going for one price. Now, you might think, Ali, this is fabulous. What do I do with it? What do you do with it? You come with me. You come with me and you join our fantastic guest designer, Hanah Osborne, and you see what she's been up to. Did you have fun with this kit?
Yeah, well, I always do. I mean, I think it's one of those things that, you know, it's in my blood, you know, gotta make jewellery.
Gotta make it, gotta be done. Were you excited when you found out you had pyrite to work with and agate, or are those stones you usually work with?
Yeah, I mean, I think they're lovely. I mean, the thing with pyrite is because it's metallic, it bounces the light around, so it really enhances any gemstone that you put it with, just because there's more light going through there, so you see all the true colours of the gemstone.
That's a really nice thought, actually. I love this, and you've got little stars at the bottom. You've got, how cute is that?
It is pretty sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm usually quite a butcher with these things and end up chopping them off to use the wire. But
you said this the other day, didn't you? Didn't you use the stars the other day for putting into your resin? Enamel,
jewel enamel, yeah. Just to sort of make up for the fact that I've been so naughty and cut them off quite often.
And you use them because you might use them in the jewellery as Hannah's done here, because you get all of these findings and it all comes together. Everything you've made, Hanah, just to for those of you who are new viewers, maybe never joined us before, you've used only the findings available to you in the kit.
Yep.
Nothing extra from the studio.
Nothing else, and obviously there's quite a lot left over, so.
There's loads left over. You've got about 1 million jump rings still in there. You've got all your head pins, you've got all your crimp covers, you've got some spaces in there. You've got loads of head pins in there.
All sorts.
So you've got plenty left, and you've made yourself 4 pieces of jewellery, and they're quite, I mean, this necklace is quite gem heavy indeed, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, I wanted to make sort of a statement piece, and I thought, well, the easy way of doing that, because you've got the pear-shaped drops, is to make sort of a V shape that sits on your neckline. Yeah,
lush.
And then just use the chain to sort of enhance it slightly, and also that adds a bit of movement. And I think that if you have something where the gems can move freely, then it's going to well, firstly, it draws attention to the fact that it's gemstone, because people will notice it more if it's moving.
Yeah.
And also, again, because I like the idea of the light bouncing through, I think it just makes it look a little bit more elegant than if it was just a solid piece.
Yeah, no, definitely. And the chain that you've used has managed to go for this bracelet. What a bracelet. May I slip it on?
Yeah.
The bracelet you've got here is used, I mean, so gem heavy. Sorry, so chain heavy is what I was meaning there. As well as all of the chain in the necklace and the chain in the earrings. When it
goes a long way, doesn't it? It really does.
Chain goes forever. So you've got chain in the earrings, chain in the necklace, and about 3 rows of chain in the bracelet. I love the charm bracelet.
It's quite bohemian, really, isn't it? Just
I love sort of tactile jewellery. I love to play with things.
And it makes that lovely sort of rattly noise.
And it's like you said, it's having the light bouncing off the stones by intermitting them between the pyrites, and then you put the flat head pins. Now, did you use the featherweight ones or the
no, that's just the normal
pins?
ones. Yeah, just the normal ones for that.
And for anyone who's watching for the first time and has never really sort of worked with featherweight head pins, what's the difference between a round ball head pin and a featherweight, apart from the weight of it? Is there anything different?
The featherweight ones, they're quite a lot thinner. They're still very strong, but they're perfect for things like pearls, or if you've got, some of our strands come, quite often the ones with the tassels on the end have got quite a small drill hole.
Right.
And you can use it on threading materials, but if you want to put it onto a piece of wire, then that's an easy way of doing that, because you've got the featherweight head pins that will go through them, and then you can make your wrap loops and everything that you would normally. But it's just it
allows you to do that.
Yeah, it means you don't have to like remount pearls and things like that. It just
because I was thinking, you've got your normal head pins and everything you would do with those naturally with the stones you would fit through. Straight away I would do that, but I wouldn't think, oh, what am I going to do now? It doesn't fit through a pearl, so I'm going to have to think of something else. If you go with the featherweight ones, like you said,
it's going to go through.
then you can still do everything you would, the luxury of what you would normally do with all the other stones, you can then also allow yourself to do with the pearls. So we've not even got your price in for this one yet. For a kit, all your findings are copper based, but they've been finished on top with a rose gold. It's not a rose gold, is it? Isn't it an antique?
It's like
it's a bronze, isn't it? Antique bronze.
It is quite a warm tone, though. I wouldn't have said it was rose, but...
And we're going to go between a bronze and an antique, do you think? Rose and an antique bronze.
Yeah, because I mean the antique one's quite dark, but then we've got different tones of different finding packs of different tones depending on which set
bundle
they are.
They're with.
Yeah.
$23.75.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Happy? Would you get a bracelet? No. He says no.
Here we go.
Danny says no. He's not playing ball at that.
What? Sorry?
I know I've done that before so many times. I'm like, oh, sorry, I mean, pardon. Say what? $16.95.
You couldn't buy yourself a necklace for that. You really couldn't.
So the charm bracelet alone, I would expect to be paying £15 odd for this. 16 odd pounds.
Probably pay that for a pair of earrings, to be fair.
Yeah. What would you charge?
Oh gosh. That's kind of how long's a piece of string, isn't it?
So would you be happy if someone offered you £16.95 for all of it? No.
I was going to say you'd put maybe the bracelet for that.
Maybe the bracelet for that. I would say with the amount of chain that you've got and the work, you've wire wrapped all the top of them.
Yeah, they're all it's all wrap loops holding them. You've got is it 4 pieces, 3 pieces? I can't remember. I think it was
3. I think 3 chain. Oh, 4.
Yeah, four chains. It's quite chunky.
It's brilliant. I love it though because it's still dainty because it's the chain.
Yeah.
It's chunky with the gemstones, but the chain makes it dainty.
Makes it lighter, easier to wear. It's quite nice for summer as well, I think.
Oh, I love it.
She's pinched it.
Oh, I have. It's half inched by me. Ready to get Sam. I think she's got her eyes on. What have you got your eyes on? The necklace, the earrings, necklace. Sam on cameras is going, what we like on this ship? We're terrible. We just set our sights on something.
Like jewellery and gemstones though, but that's why we're here, isn't it?
Yes, this is very true. I'm so pleased you're here tonight, Hannah. And thank you for joining us. Louise is in, Elaine is in, Yvette, Kate, you're in with us, Agnes is in. Now, if you're looking at these stones and thinking, right, that's great, but what could I put with them? Are there other good stones that you could add with the to a strand?
To this
as
kit,
a strand, you would maybe think that would
go. You could put carnelian with that. You could put smoky quartz with that. You could put Botswana agate with that. You could put maybe a brown pearl if you've got like a coated or a coloured pearl.
Oh yes.
What else have we got? You could add in a bit of or black onyx if you wanted to.
Yeah, or the black spinel we had
Black
earlier with the
spinel.
luster of that and the pyrite would go quite nice together.
You could put, I mean, hematite would go in there. There's loads of things that would go with.
So
really loads.
I'm thinking, even if you just wanted the gemstones at $16.95, surely for a strand of pyrite and agate, you'd be looking at least £10, no? At least?
You think so?
You would think so?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking late show prices. The late show were a little bit rebellish. Producer Danny, I've got a few available, right? Should we put it back up? I don't think they've been allocated quickly enough. How much should it be? $23.95. How much is that? How much have you taken off there? Hold on, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. £8. £7, £8. We've just gone, whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is on the late show. Is it normally this naughty during the day when you're a guest designer?
Not quite this naughty, no. This is only the second late show I've done, and I have to admit I am quite sort of bowled over by the whole thing. I'm still in shock, I think.
Do you think, was it producer Danny when you were with last time? Or was it a different producer?
I was on with Ed, so I think it was.
So it probably would have been producer Liam.
Mm.
What do you think about producer Danny's pricing? Do you think he's a little bit naughtier than most?
I think I'm just a little bit in love with him. You know, there's just. I just
Don't
wish
tell
I was,
him
I
that.
just
He's
think- I
going to
think-
pass out on that chair.
No, I think I wish I was kind of the other side though, so I could be buying some of these things at least.
He's got your card. You're fine. All right, producer Danny. Lost him. He's like, he's in love. He's in love. He's like, oh, Hannah. He's gone bright red. Apparently, I'm being told.
Oh no. Well, he's going to be my little shopping friend, I think. He's like, seems to be quite happy about shopping. So yeah.
I don't think you should take him shopping because if you do, then he'll realise
'cause
the
he's gonna
prices
try and
everything
spend my
should
money.
be. Well, no. If you realise the prices everything should be, then he's not going to take anything so low anymore because he'll be like, oh, I can't get that anywhere else.
Maybe. We'll keep him in the dark on that one, shall we?
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay.
Take him shopping for the other things. He wants to go for dinner instead, apparently.
Oh right. Okay.
Danny, she's taken. Danny, so are you.
Yeah, remember the 10-year anniversary comment earlier? Yeah, just throw that one in.
Shut down, Danny. It wasn't that kind of dinner, apparently.
Oh, that's okay then. That's okay.
Dolores, well done to you. London, Janet, well done to you. I want to see it. Come on out, Danny. I want to see your face. Next there, Louise.
Scared him now,
Yeah, he's over the moon. He's sitting in there bright red, like, yes, Hannah likes me. $16.95. Would you spend that on a meal for somebody else?
$16.95?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but you'd hope they'd spend a little bit more than that on you, wouldn't you?
I was at a restaurant the other evening, and they were looking for £10.50 for one of the starters.
Wow.
I was like, what? Am I getting gold, knife and fork to eat this with and take home?
And get, yeah, take them away.
Like, what? Needless to say, I didn't have the £10.50 starter. Yeah, we'll be back on the other side of this.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello! If you're just tuned in, I'm Ali. Where have you been all night? This is our final, 40 odd minutes? We've had a wonderful night so far. Thank you so much for joining us. It is wonderful to have your company. I have 2 star buy, oh no, that's a fib. I have 1 star buy left to bring you and 1 superstar to bring you. Superstar buy is coming up at 8:50. In about 11 minutes time, we are going to be able to bring you a dreamy pear-shaped emerald strand. What a treat. Are you enjoying working with it, Hanah?
I am, except I've pulled it apart 3 times now, so I'm gonna try and have some jewellery for you.
Hanah's had so much to work with tonight, bless her. She's been working with bundles and kits, 25 strand bundle. Well done if you managed to get that. It was a hard slog for our producer Danny to wait for 3 weeks to bring it to you. He wanted to make sure he had it just perfect, and it was brilliant. So congratulations if you managed to get it, and anything else previously in the show tonight. And if you haven't yet, if anything's in your basket, you get 60 minutes on the price of everything that you've got. Usually we tend to reduce the prices on the night shift because we're a little bit naughty like that. So if we have, remember that reduced price will only be there for 60 minutes, so just, or until the quantity sells out, whichever happens first. So just bear that in mind, and let me show you this. This is going to £6.95. It's one mighty long apatite strand. Oh yes, but not yet. 8:50 p.m, not long. The last opportunity I offer to you. I'm going to jump into, ooh! This gem is amazing. One of our gemologists I was speaking to in the company, because I was asking them about them and said, I was actually raving about the stone. I said, well, this is amazing. Have you ever even seen it before? And they'd never seen it. And they said, well, I've still not seen it. So I actually today took a picture and emailed it to them so they can actually see this stone, because they've never ever seen it before. You may have seen it. Hanah, you may or may not have seen it. Herkimer. Have you heard of it? Hanah, have you heard of it?
No.
Herkimer. Some people call it Herkimer. A Herkimer. It's a gemstone that is famed. Many people have heard of the Herkimer diamond. It's famed after a place in New York where it was actually found, or near to New York. And this gemstone is amazing. What this gemstone has is an unbelievable structure. So normally you have a gemstone that you would cut and you would put facets into to give it its shape, to give it its luster. The way this gemstone forms, it gives you on both ends that crystal structure. So when you see it's completely natural, hasn't been faceted in any way, it's got inclusions within it which are usually black tourmaline. Let me show you this. Herkimer has the most amazing jewel crystal finish in its structure. Naturally, it looks like it's faceted, but its crystal structure forms in that it looks like it's been faceted into a point, like a sort of pencil tip on both ends. So if I flip that up, can you see? That is a natural Herkimer crystal. That's how it forms. individually. They're so unusual, and these are the final 19. Every time it's seen on air, it flies out the door. We have so few. One of our very own gemologists has never even seen it. All of my sister channel presenters on Rocks TV and Gems TV have never seen Herkimer. Not in real life, and probably haven't even heard of it either. They may have heard of a Herkimer diamond. It's what this gemstone is known to many people. I wouldn't call it a Herkimer diamond because it's not an actual diamond, so I don't like to sort of false represent anything. I always tell you what everything is. But it's the naturally formed to look like it's got a facet. It looks like it's been faceted. See all that luster, that sharp luster we were talking about? That is all natural to the way it's formed. They're quartz prisms, and they've got this jewel finish, this jewel structure to them. I can go into it, it's really, really technical, but as we've only got 19, I'm not going to have much time to do it. But if you need any more information on Herkimer and you want to ask me, please do. Drop me a wee message or call the call centre and I'll get back to you. But that is completely natural in the way it forms and its shape. Do you like it, Hannah?
I do, I think it's lovely.
Isn't it unusual?
I can't believe that this is like a natural facet. So it's as sparkly as I'd like it without any work done to it.
Yeah, completely natural.
Brilliant.
Which means I can get you a great price as well, because I don't have to worry about the price of faceting. We don't need to incorporate that into your price. So for a gemstone that one of our very own gemologists and buying team has never even seen in their puff, and they go all over the world buying genuine gems, they haven't seen it, you will be owning it and seeing it before them, although they did see this strand because I took a picture and emailed it to them, because he said, next time you've got it, send it me, because I want to see it. Haven't seen it before. First 3 have gone. I've already got 3 of you in the web. It's going rock bottom. Oh, Myrtle Tidville's in, Essex is in, West Midlands is in, County Antrim, Yorkshire, West Midlands again, all showing an interest. Great to see you. It is a dreamy strand, and as I say, $11.95. Shouldn't be there. Should not be there. For a gemstone that all, and these ladies and gentlemen I'm talking about in our sister channel, like myself, are accredited jewellery professionals, haven't seen it. You don't learn about Herkimer as an accredited jewellery professional. You learn about quartz, you learn about different varieties of quartz, but this is very, very strict to that location. It's an amazing, you learn about crystal structures and systems and jewel structures and trigonal systems. You learn about so much. Still doesn't mean you're going to get to see yourself a Herkimer, or Herkimer, however you wish to say it. I call it Herkimer, and Beth in Colorado dropped us a wee message to say when she's upstate in New York, they call it Herkimer. That's how they pronounce it. So however you wish to say it. But for that luster, I mean, look at it go. Natural luster, natural shape. It's so unusual, and what a talking point. With all your monochrome looks, with your tourmaline that you've got. We had Black Spinel earlier, June's in, Carol's in, Lynn's in, Shan's in, Tracy's in, Yvette's there. 11 spaces. So much quality. Buckinghamshire showing an interest, Derbyshire showing an interest, Barbara, Joan, you've got yours. 1 shipping and handling or post and packaging in any one day. And that's from midnight to midnight, no matter what guest designers you join, what presenters you join, what part of the team, what part of the day. Doesn't matter if you join me 5 times in a day, 20 times in a day, or once. It's still one order. Add it all in there, jam pack it full, and make sure you're getting a full usage of that post and packaging. I was just thinking, the last time I posted something or I got something, I was buying something online. It was a vitamin thing because I like vitamins, because I don't think I can't work it out properly to get the right ones myself, so I buy a wee vitamin thing that sorts it out for me. I know, crazy, right? But yes, the reason I was telling you that was, why was I telling you that? Oh yeah, the more you add to the order, the bigger the price goes for your delivery. So you don't need to worry. It doesn't matter if you get, gosh, one of the biggest wire reels ever, no matter how heavy it is, it doesn't change the price of the weight. Just the weight of the package doesn't change the price. Even if it doesn't fit through your letterbox, it's still only £2.95 in the UK. £2.95. Isn't that awesome? Brilliant. Well done you, I'm really pleased. 2 spaces left, I'll leave it with you. I hope you managed to get it. There's quite a few of you there. In fact, I'll put it back in here. Look at me setting it aside like it's going to be mine. Rose quartz. Oh! Hold on. No way. Is it this? Oh. It's Madagascan, isn't it? No, I don't want to play. Are you a fan of rose quartz?
Yes.
It's my favourite, aside from Sphene, it's my favourite stone. It's dreamy, it's amazing. Wait till you see this glow. Wait till you... Look at it go. That is everything you want in the finest quality, top caliber rose quartz. These are incredible. Creme de la creme. Please tell me this is going to be up at £29, otherwise I may just cry on live television. What? No. Serious? A tenner? £10? No way, no way. It goes with absolutely everything. There's not one gemstone. There's not one gemstone I don't believe rose quartz doesn't go with. It goes with everything. I'm obsessed with it. It glows. It's all the glow you look for phosphorescence-wise in a kunzite. It's all the quality you look for in some of the finest caliber quartz. It's just amazing. So much quality of luster, everything we're talking about, facets. Look how intricate these facets are. Hand facets for you. Oh my word. Do you know it takes 3 years to learn to become a polisher and a faceter? And doesn't that necessarily mean that if you graduate you will become a faceter? Polishing is the first discipline when it comes to sort of shaping gemstones. Then it goes to faceting, and if you're really, really good, like proper top caliber of faceting, you get to move on to carving, like sort of figurines and carving into jewellery. So you're getting yourself top skill lapidarists that take at least 3 years to train to perform to facet a gemstone. Doesn't mean they can facet every gemstone. Different gemstones, as we say, from even if it's the same rose quartz but from a different location, totally different to facet can be, just depending on the minerals that are found within it, the way it's been formed. And it's natural. What other gems give you that natural beauty, that glow, that quality? Can you think of any gemstone that gives you that natural colour, that natural glow and that natural quality? Rose quartz to me blows me away, especially when you've got top quality from Madagascar. Every single one of these is bigger than the first rose quartz I bought from this company, from our sister channel, and they're all better. Every single one of these is better than the ring I bought. And I still love the ring I bought because it's the first piece of rose quartz I bought. Anonymous is in, Anita's in, Susan's in, Andrina's in, Ida's in, Sheila's in, Pippa's in, Philippa's in, Sue is in, Joanne has got 2. Do I have to say it? You can say it, Tom. I can't bring myself to say that.
£9.45.
No, not loving it. I'm loving it for you. Really sad about me because I can't get one. And this is top caliber. Look at it go. How good is that?
It's another just really rock bottom price, isn't it, for something that you'd expect to be really, really up there. It's crazy. He's on one tonight, isn't he?
Goes with everything. Do you know why you've got this price? Because producer Danny thinks it's funny to see me sulk. That's what he just said. I think it's funny. I've got an adorable sulk face. Did I do a good sulk face? I don't want a biscuit and a cup of warm milk. I want a rose quartz strand. They're like, oh, Ali, we'll give you a biscuit. I don't want a biscuit. I can't even have my coffee. It's that far away. I want my coffee. I can't even speak. That's what you've done to me. Have you ever heard of a gentleman called, in fact that is his actual name as well as the company, David Yurman?
Yes, I've heard of Yurman.
David Yurman is a German designer who uses a lot of rose quartz, and his silver rose quartz rings are around $800. For a rose quartz pendant, you are looking at least $800 in silver. That's what people charge for top quality rose quartz, or can charge. And you are looking at £10 for the ultimate strand, which will go for my, oh, it's stunning. Stunning rose quartz. If you got rose quartz for me on Friday morning, oh no, no, I was on the morning yesterday. Yesterday morning, or on Friday afternoon. Yesterday morning, we had lush nuggets of rose quartz. They were stunning. They flew out the door, and I missed out on that again. I know, missing out all the time. And now I'm about to do our penultimate star buy with producer Dan. I'm really sad. 1 that I've missed that, 2 that I've only got 2 star buys, 3 that I've only got another 25 minutes with Hanah, Osborne and the rest of the team. And then the producer Danny is going to be his last shift. I've got a day off tomorrow, so that's quite cool. Anyway, star buy time. A day off to watch and join in jewellery making. That sounds like a plan to me. I have for you your emeralds. Are you ready? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hanah Osborne, what have you been up to? Wait, can we see this necklace? It's on the bust, not Hanah's. Amazing. Oh my gosh, I'm in love. I want it. I have to have it now. This is dreamy. I've not told anyone the price of where we're going in this because I have no idea. It's amazing, says our Sam, who's meant to be floor managing, who's currently chilling out on the chair. She's just looking at it going, that's amazing. Did you just, can I wear it? Please may I? Please may I? Please may I? Can I?
I was slightly panicked with that one because I don't know, it just kept doing strange things. I'd managed to kink the wire and I had to redo it 3 times.
Can I? I'm trying not. Oh, and it's a long. Oh, try not to knock my microphone, but if I do, I apologise. You have just made my night, Hanah. I'm bagsing this one, just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah, shotgunned. You're too slow. No, I said it first, Danny. No. Producer Danny's like, I said it first. This is what we're like at Jewellery Maker. We fight over the designers made jewellery. Cannot wait to show you this. That's just a little. Now you've used 7 and you've still got some left over, right?
I have, yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 in the strand roughly I've got here.
Yeah, I've got 4 left.
4 left, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah. Oh, yes. So you've got yourself 11 by 8 millimeter, all the way up to 20 by 14 millimeter, and a 14 centimeter strand, roughly 11 of them on the strand for you. Big, big pear cut in the middle. So the necklace I'm wearing hasn't even used all of them. 6 have already gone, and you will not believe how low he's gonna go. How low? Can you? Bear in mind, producer Danny, wonderful, superstar 25 strand bundle, producer Danny. Even though we've had a great show tonight, amazingly low prices, it is our penultimate star buy together on this shift, guaranteed. You take it under £20 and we will love you forever. There will be a shrine to producer Danny in the studio. Another one. Who said there was one? What's he like, Hanah?
He's modest too, eh?
Yeah. $9.95, a tenner. Hold on, we've just been talking about how... Okay, I'm not going to argue. $9.95, enjoy it. Call me when you can. toll-free number. I'm not in America. 0800 644 655. It's a free number from a UK landline. Join me in the web, just join us. To get natural emeralds is one thing. To get emeralds that are faceted in a pear shape, emeralds so rarely come in this shape purely because their natural crystal structure doesn't lend themselves to this shape. It lends it more to your sort of octagon shapes, your baguette shapes. Oh, wonderful. Monica, Anonymous, Yvette, Bill, Dean, Joanne, Marion, Darren, Catherine. I've got Jacqueline, I've got Kate, Yvonne already getting theirs. Plus, there's still space for you to get involved. £10 for emeralds. Are we having a kid on?
That's crazy.
Is that crazy?
Emeralds.
Emeralds. Maize birthstone. Maize birthstone. How easy is it to have massive, full 80 carats of maize birthstone in your collection? $20 have gone, and we've only just put in that price, £9.95. You get time to join me. If you know you're going to get the star buy later, the superstar buy, and you think, oh, actually, I might just add that to my order. Well done. Ada, June, Lynn. Ada's in Hampshire's got a couple, I think. Nirmala, what a fab name in West Midlands. Lovely to see you. Fatima's in. Anonymous is in. Thancelin's in. I hope I said that right. In Leicestershire, a very regular viewer and bidder. It's lovely to have you. Thank you so much. Would you charge £9.95 for one? I mean, it's a natural emerald. 80 carats across 11 stones. I mean, they're over a carat each. They're over 5 carats each minimum.
You don't need one wire wrapped on a nice piece of chain, and you could charge £50 for that. It's ridiculous.
Crazy. Well done. Lovely to see you. Lots and lots of you joining us. Lots and lots of anonymous viewers joining us at this time of night. Essex, well done to you. You've got yourself a couple. I've got London's in. I've got Cynthia in. Well done to you. Barbara's in. Great to see you in there as well. Hannah, do you want another few on your card? Danny in the gallery's asking.
Shopping for me.
Anonymous and Reddit, she's just got 6. Funny that. That's where we're based. Call me on the web. Gillian's in County Durham joining in. You've got yourself 3, Gillian, I believe. Great. Or your name's come up 3 times, so I'm thinking you've got 3. Pamela in Shropshire's got herself a couple. Great to see you, Pamela. Thank you so much. And remember, it's only one post and packaging in any one day. Can I just show everyone this dreamy necklace that Hannah's made again? Because I might have just half-inched this. Sorry. Oops. I talked into my microphone and then I did it again. Sorry. And of course, that's you seeing it against black. If you see it against the skin tone, you can see all these dreamy emeralds. Emeralds! I can't believe I'm seeing emeralds at £10. This is a joke. Even producer Johnny is thinking before he joined here, he would know that was silly to do that. Emeralds, a worldly renowned gem, one of the big 4. It's maize birthstone. Think how many people charge for when it's that birthstone month as well. It always goes up, especially with turquoise. Have you seen prices on emeralds change when it comes to May? All of a sudden in your jeweller's windows, it's like, oh, emeralds, maize, birthstone. And all of a sudden the prices are changed to what they were the week before, purely because it wasn't the birthstone of the month. Just saying. £9.95 at £10. You have 80 carats of emeralds on its way to you. 3 going to Norman, Hampshire. Is that Norman again? Is that a different Hampshire? I had someone else in Hampshire earlier, so not a different plate. Sorry, you know what I mean. Stop laughing at me. Can you hear them in there, Hannah?
I can hear them giggling, yeah.
Stop giggling at me. Tee-hee-hee yourself. 45 have gone. I've got how many left? Oh, I've got a wee bit of space there for you. Great to see City of Bristol in there, West Yorkshire. I think he's older than you, actually, producer Danny. Tina's in there, Cheshire. Sorry. Danny's getting a little bit sad that he's leaving, and he's comparing himself now to his replacement. Oh dear. He's like, what, we're the same age? I don't have a master's. But we love you, Danny, with or without a master's degree. Anonymous notes are Hebrides. Tina, well done to you. At $9.95. I can't stop saying anything apart from it's $9.95. That was not even a starter for when I was for dinner the other day. I didn't have one, but you could have paid £10 for a starter. There's a particular parking place in Birmingham where it's got something to do with a box and delivering mail.
Yeah.
And you could be paying like £10 for parking there for like half an hour. Or an hour, is it?
That's
either way,
crazy.
it's £10. I mean, I don't see any valet parking in there. You still park yourself, you still press the button and get a ticket. I don't know why it's so much. But at that price point, you could go to Birmingham, park for an hour, or you could buy yourself a strand of 80 carats worth of emeralds with an authenticity certificate, and you can pass it down the family in generations, and you can put your claim to fame for producer Danny, and you got one of his penultimate star buys of the Late Show. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that either. Danny who? ADRU64 is the code you need on this one. They are faceted, and for me what's so important isn't just the fact that they're emeralds 80 carats for £10. It's the fact that you've got yourself the shape. Because this shape is not an easy shape to get in emeralds, just purely as I've said, and I've probably repeated myself about 12 times. But it's that crystal structure that is so unusual. To be able to get a pear shape when its structure lends itself to an octagon shape is amazing. It's amazing. I'm going to leave those with you. I've got a few spaces, but not many. I hope you managed to get it. And again, you can recreate this necklace if you so desire. I'll probably give it to Sam so she can take a picture of it and put it on the Book of the Face. If you're joining us on Facebook, our page is called Jewellery Maker UK. Mine is Ali Defoy. Hanah, your page is Hanah?
Just Hanah Osborne.
Osborne.
I haven't really got a proper page. Well, I have.
Can we join you on Facebook? Are we allowed?
Yeah.
Hannah's like, yeah.
Yeah, I've still got a picture in there with me with my long hair, and I'm sat with my husband.
Hannah's got a picture of herself with a long hair sitting next to her husband. Sorry, Danny. You're not a married man. Well, you might be after you give those sapphires tonight. So remember those sapphires that we had ages ago? Producer Danny. Sapphires, a trip to Prague. What are you up to? She is the lucky lady. Says you. No, she... Oh, I'm gonna miss this.
Oh.
And we're leaving Posh Scott alone tonight. Don't shake your head. They'll be on you. Normal service will be resumed next week, apparently, says Director Tom. I think we should pick on Director Tom for a while. Sam's like, yeah, Tom will just shrug it off. $70 carats Ethiopian opal. 7 by 3 millimeter and 12 by 7 millimeter for your nuggets. Genuine natural opals. What a treat. Ah, it's nice to get that sort of neutral nugget colour. Or neutral nugget shape and that neutral colour.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm thinking, trying to talk and trying to think at the same time is not boding well at this moment in time. And listening to what's going on in there. As if it's my job, it doesn't really matter. Sorry. I'm supposed to think and talk and listen, it makes sense. All in one. Listening to two, it was actually 3 people in the gallery because Scott was in there. Yeah, I don't know how I do that. Well, clearly. I don't. I want to get excited. Yeah, make me excited, Danny. What are you going to do? Starting. £7.95. Starting. We're going down. Too much mischief. They're both standing up. They're about to do their chest pump. 5:05. Do you know what this means, Hanah? Producer Danny loves a song that's called 5:05, and whenever you can take anything to 505. He does it. Now, he's not allowed to do anything under £7.95. He's been banned. He's had countless emails saying, do not take anything under £7.95. He's got 505.
I didn't hear that.
He just said 505, obviously, because that's his price, and because there's a new gentleman joining us, and Phil, if you're watching, hiya. He's I'm just joke. Sorry. I said there's a new producer, Phil's joining him. He went, he's got a master, so you'll probably take £6.06. I don't know what he's on, but he's a little. Are you a little bit sad that Phil's taking your place, Danny? Not bitter at all. Oh, he's got a hang up, I think, over our new producer, Phil. Danny's not been fired or anything. He's just moving to the day shift because our Kirsty's moved. Kirsty's moved on to work with diamonds, to be a diamond specialist who was working during the day. So producer Danny's moving to the day shift, and we've got Phil who's going to be joining us over the evening, so it'll be lovely to meet him. I've not met him yet. But at £5.05, producer Danny's like, yeah, look at this, all these multi-bids coming in. That's because I've gone to £5.05, and it's the last time I'll be doing it. I'm going to choke. Sorry. Natural nuggets, Hannah, something that are great to add into your designs.
Yeah, well, it's a nice neutral, isn't it? So it'll go with anything, and it's got a bit of texture, so it just yeah, changes the whole dynamic of what you're making.
Nice, safe colours.
Yeah, I think so. Safe colours, they're not going to clash with anything, are they?
No. Safe, enjoyable, wonderful. And all the multi-bidders in there. Bertha in Colorado has just got 3. Great to see. Shipping and handling is $5.95, and that's once in any one day. Danny, producer Danny's wanting me to tell you only did that for his own ego, and we're now going to move on to your star bag. So it is the final moment of our show. I thank you so much to our Hanah Osborne, who's been with us all night long. She is a super duper superstar, our guest designer. She did not know what she was letting herself in for today, I don't believe. I don't know if we'll see her again on this shift. We're hoping to see her again, whether we're allowed to or not. Danny, don't take her number. He's like, oh, what? Leave her alone. He's leaving his number for you. Oh. It's superstar buy time. I promise you all night long it's going to be £6.95. Why did I do that? Well, why not? It is. I like to tell you as soon as I can. We've got a limited amount of time to bring it to you, so we're bringing you a huge 30cm strand here. Jam-packed. It's genuine neon apatite, 50 carats of apatite for you, full of luster, full of saturation and colour, full of quality. It is a dreamy, dreamy strand for you. 50 carats, as I say. Every single one is faceted, graduating in size from 3x1mm in your faceted rondelles all the way down to the bottom ones, which are coming in at a big, big, big 6x3mm rondelles. Now, many of you will know that that I was made a tiara. Oh no, that's not true. A tiara was made with an apatite strand, and I half-inched it. And I've been asked by producer Danny to not put it on and say, bring me my tiara. Because he wants to bring me my tiara. What a show, what a way to go. This is producer Danny bringing me my tiara. Thank you. Get it on my head. So this is my apatite tiara.
The limo's outside.
My apatite. 60 have already gone. That's my apatite tiara. You may see my apatite tiara. Different shade of apatite in my tiara. Oh, I was going to show you the two together, so you can see what you can do with faceted rondelles. So slightly different shade. Which we were bouffon is in the way.
There you go.
And Hanah has been making a dreamy design with this actual strand. Bring me my necklace. They asked me to do it. I was told to do it. I don't know why I listened to them. 80 have already gone. It's getting hot in here. Gorgeous Hanah made this. She didn't have much time with it. Bing. You use the tassels.
Yeah, why not?
They're so cute.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Dreamy. I don't want my wand. It's my pointing stick. Not like. I'm not going to use my fingers. I'm a princess. We only had a few hundred. We might not have many left. We had 200. 100 have already gone. You've only just seen what Hanah's made with it. So Hanah, you've just used some chain, some spacers, and a little bit of beading thread.
Yeah, and a few crump beads, and that's it. But yeah, I didn't have an awful lot of time because
No,
I
didn't.
had to redo the emerald one so many times.
Oh, bless
Sorry.
you. No, you had so much to work with. You had your 25 strand bundle. You also had your pyrite. You had yourself your kit that you had, that lovely Copper Dreams kit. I hope you managed to get it. I've not read out many of your names. There's so many of you there. Thank you very, very much. You may have some chain at home. You may not. Either way, get a hold of this. We'll be able to offer you some chain on the website. There were 219. Can I just say personally from myself and all of the team, thank you. Thank you for tuning in on a Sunday evening. Thank you for joining us. I hope you've had fun. I hope it's been a wee bit of a giggle for you. We want to enjoy your time with us. We were joining you. Bearing in mind, this is a Sunday night for us. We work in a 7-day fortnight. What that simply means is we work 7 days and 14 days. So every second week, we work a Wednesday, Thursday, and every other week, we work every day but Wednesday, Thursday. So this week is our short week. So we're only going to be with you on Wednesday and Thursday. So that means for Sunday night, for us, it's a little bit of a party. So we want to say thank you. You're going to have Ed tomorrow night, who'll be joining you. I'll be back with you. He'll be with you tomorrow and Tuesday, and I'm going to be back with you Wednesday and Thursday. Producer Danny is going to be back Wednesday. Oh no, he's not. He's off to Prague. So we won't see Producer Danny, but he'll be back a week Monday. Check him out. Not going to bother telling you that joke because it was really bad. Leanna's in, Evelyn's in, quite a few multi-bids in there. Remember, you can get as many as you want, just one shipping and handling, one post and packaging. We've not even got your price in, and 200 odd has gone down to 78. So thank you so much for joining us. More importantly, congratulations. Don't worry if you don't see your name. There's so many of you on the line, so many multi-bids. It's a brilliant, brilliant night, and we are so pleased that you're part of it and making us part of yours. £6.95. Are we losing money in every strand? What do you think? Hanah, did you enjoy working with the apatite?
Yeah, it was lovely actually. It's probably my favourite colour of everything we've had tonight.
Really?
Yeah, I really like it. It's just delicious.
Delicious. Oh, dreamy and delicious. So, Hanah, the design that you've made, how difficult was this for you? Was this something you threw together quite quickly? I don't know how you managed to do it so quickly.
It was just a case of, right, what can I make really, really fast? I thought I'll incorporate the tassels because that accentuates the colour, and then nice piece of chain. It just goes to show that you can make the strand stretch a long way if you use a few of the gemstones in your design.
Absolutely. So, for this design you used some spacers. How did you go from one strand to two?
Because each
do you want to come over here? By the time it takes us to move all the cameras, you might as well come and join us. I'm really short, so you might have to,
Shall I lean on the desk like that?
If you fancy, we can. Oh, Sam's on it. Sam's on camera. Oh, thanks. You're making me feel normal. So if you stand up normally.
Normal?
Yeah, I'm so short.
And I've got flat shoes on as well.
So have I. I saw how you looked down to see.
Oh,
my wand.
So sweet.
Do you want to play with the wand?
Yeah, why not?
You can share the wand. So, to do this.
Each tassel is on a separate piece of beading thread that's been folded in half. So you start at the tassel with one piece folded in half. Both wires go through to this little spacer here, and then you separate them and start threading on, is it two gemstones on each wire. If I can turn it like that.
We've got it.
And then that comes up through the next spacer, and then you do the same on the other side, and then you take all the wires through. So everything from the left tassel goes through to the right hand side of the spacer, and everything from the right hand side goes through to the left, so it crosses over. And then use a crimp bead at the bottom there, and once that's secure, you can then separate the wires again. So you've got 2 on each side.
Okay.
Gemstones as I've done before, and then again cross the wires over inside the spacer, and then again to there. And then when you get to this point, you just use a little crimp bead, and then you sort of separate it because it's going through chain.
Yeah.
You sort of fold it back through itself, crimp it off, and then cut the wire, and then the rest of it's chain. So you've gone from a double to a single.
And then
on both sides. And then I've used
if I flip that round so you can see the clasp at the back.
Clasp was actually using earring wires, like shepherd's hooks, just because I thought it was a little bit more dainty than some of the clasps that I'd got available to me. Just wrapped one round itself to make the loop, and then did a little spiral on the end of the other side.
That is so cool, because you might not make that many earring designs, you might not have your ears pierced, so you might get earring findings in your packs and think, oh, that's great, but I haven't got pierced ears, I wouldn't use them. So at $6.95, over 160 have gone, I have about 44 left, lots of you on the web, so thank you so much. I'm just going to take this opportunity to thank our fabulous Hanah. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me.
It's been great to have you. Everybody's been loving you. Thank you so much. I've been Ali Defoy. We've got Scott and Sam, and we're going to get producer Danny out. He's like, no, I'm not coming out. Come on, Danny.
Come on.
Show your face.
It's hiding.
You can wear my tiara if you're good. Come on, producer Danny.
Quick.
Producer Danny's final shift on the late shift with us. Let's give him a tiara to play with.
Oh, yeah.
And a wand.
There's your wand. There's your tiara.
Ooh.
There he is.
Am
Have
I
you
pretty?
enjoyed? You're very pretty, Danny.
Yay.
Yes. Have you enjoyed working on their shift?
Yeah, just tonight or in general?
In general.
No, yes, I've really enjoyed it every single minute.
Why
Learned
were you
from a
gonna
great team, so yeah, it's been good.
Were you going to say no if I'd said just tonight?
Tonight's been extra fun.
Oh, yay!
I think my head's too big for this tiara. Actually, hold on. Fetch me my tiara.
Thank you so much for joining us. From myself and all team director Tom, thank you. Have a great time. Design Inspirations, Alison and Rachel. We'll see you next week.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
From now until 5 o'clock this afternoon, and today I am joined by the hugely talented Alison Tarry. Hello, Alison.
Hi Jenny, how are you?
I'm great, how are you?
I'm all right. Did you enjoy
We can't see you behind these. Hang on, there we go. We're just going through the picket fence of hello. Here's Alison, here she is. Now today, Alison, you're going to give us an insight on the Tarry macrame.
Yeah, I've gone a bit off course.
Gone a bit off piste, and I want to know, what are we going to be able to expect from you today?
Well, it's got wire in it.
Well, it's got wire in it.
Still a little bit uncomfortable.
She has gone off the beaten track, but she's still taken her old faithfuls with her.
They're quite large pieces, but they're also sectional, so you could make smaller versions quite easily.
I've also discovered, with the help of Kaz, that if you upturn one of your pieces, it could be a bikini. I decided that you could make a bikini out of it.
Well, funnily enough, the book, we went back, because I haven't done macrame since I was a kid, years, so it was great going back to it. And we were having a look at the book, well, one of my mum's craft books from 1974.
Yes!
And they have got macrame bikinis in it.
Yes, Alison, you know what you've got to do.
It's with the fantasy castle.
But if we could do the bikini, it would be easier than the fantasy castle. I think it's going to happen. It's going to happen here. We're going to do macrame beachwear. Mark can make the shoes and you can make the bikini. Now, today we have so many treats for you. I have got for you square wire, and we've got the half circular wire as well. It's all from Beadalon. It's absolutely wonderful. We're going to give Alison a challenge with this, are we, Scotty McBots? Later on.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying in my ear. Later on, we're going to give Alison a challenge. We've got the macrame board in stock and it smells amazing. We got some leather. It does, doesn't it? It smells amazing. Anyone who's got one knows exactly what I mean. We have got absolutely loads and stacks of treats for you, but let's kick off right now. Oh, by the way, can I tell them about the diamond showcase? We've got a diamond showcase coming up as well. We got so much for you. Now, first of all, I'm going to launch the threads that you need to make parts of Alison's challenge. These are going to be a wonderful accompaniment to Alison's challenge. I'm going to give to you the hemp cord in the neutral colours. So you've got the black, you've got the tan, you've got the cream, and you've got the Hessian. So you've got all four there. Now these aren't exactly the same that Alison's got. We're going to give you that, but these are another version of. So if you love your macrame and you love a good deal, then you're going to want this. Now it is, let me see, 0.5. So it's the skinnier of our hemp cords, which means that you will be able to get through more of the smaller gemstones. I've got suedette in red sparkle, don't you just love it? I have also got the leatherette in brown. I have got for you the suedette in silver sparkle. I have got for you another leatherette brown. And I have got suedette in the gold. Now, I actually think you could make a good sandal lace out of those. You know the lovely ones, that like the gladiator sandals. They'd look amazing with that, wouldn't they? And then you've got the leatherette in the nude as well. So you've got all of these wonderful colours to make some gorgeous projects. I'm thinking gladiator. I'm thinking gladiator. I'm thinking rusticy kind of macrame. I love these tones. I love that you've got so much medium. And you know what? These cords go such a huge, long way. They really do. Great to see your company already. Please don't forget, we love an interactive show. Let us know what you're up to. Is the sun shining where you are this Sunday? UGC06 is your item code. Join us here at Designer Inspiration. We've got some stunning deals for you. One of two ways in which you can come and grab this deal. 0806 44655. Individually, they should be just $13.85. It's already a sensational deal. The threading packs are normally just in kits, aren't they? So you are getting all of the hemp cord. We're going to give you an incredible price tag of just £8.95. I let you know about the phone number, but also you can shop online on the www.jewellerymaker.com. Don't forget, we have got the macrame board in stock for you this morning. This afternoon, it's not this morning. Julie, hello to you. Hello to loads of you popped up and then my screen went blank. £8.95. UGC05. Willow, what a gorgeous name in Cardiff. Mandy in Surrey. Tracy in Essex, hello to you. Jewellery Maker in West Lothian. Congratulations. Dean in Yorkshire, you've got yours as well. Lovely seeing your names. Don't forget, we do like an interactive show, as I said, so if you've got any questions for Alison, give us a text, drop us a text, 60777. JM Studio is the way to start your message. So start it with JM Studio, followed by your message, and then text it to 60777. Normal network charges apply if you are using a UK mobile phone. If you are joining us on the web or from abroad, or the www.jewellerymaker.com, click to watch us live, and then click to send a message to the studio. $8.95 is your price tag. Now, talk to me, Alison, my darling. How easy is macrame? And you just said you haven't done it since you were a kid. Actually, that's a key word. You did it when you were a child.
Yeah.
It's easy?
Yeah, all the basic knots are fairly, if you can tie a shoelace, you can do macrame.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, if you can. Yeah, you're right, aren't you? My friend's daughter, Georgia, just says I make the number 4 one way and then the other way. It's kind of true, isn't it?
It is. And it's all building it up. There's a range of basic knots, and then you just mix them together in whatever pattern you want. So it's as easy as that.
Do you know what? There's loads of tutorials on our website. We've got loads of free downloads on there. You can go and check out one of our macrame shows. It could be Sarah Elvin, it could be Mark doing macrame on there. Go and check out. This isn't just for macrame, by the way, or macrame if you're shopping from the USA. It's also great for, I love the way they say macrame. It's also great for kumahimo, for friendship bracelets, anything like that. $8.95 is your price tag, and you've got the hemp cord, which knots together really nice and easily, actually. They stay together beautifully. And you've got the suedette and the leatherette. Sharon and Elizabeth and Linda and Ray are with us. Hello to Maureen. Great to see you on board. Yvonne, Palvi, and Fiona and Donna. Lots and lots of you there. Great to see it. $8.95. Now, I'm going to give to you. Can we do the diamond showcase now? Thank you. Which one should we start with then? Let's start with... Oh, I love this. Yellow diamonds. My birthstone.